Good evening and welcome to day three game between M.O.P Chennai versus Providence Calicut. The team attacking in red is Providence Calicut, and the one in green is M.O.P Chennai. Foul being called to free throws coming up. The officials for the game are Mr. Hussain, Mr. Venu, and Mr. Ishwar Singh. We witnessed two fantastic girls' games yesterday, and yesterday M.O.P versus SRM. The last game, out of which SRM came out victorious by 4 points. It was 87-91, where SRM won. The top scorers yesterday for SRM were Ashwini with 29 points and Juana with 19. It's a three attempted. M.O.P are in attack mode today. Yesterday, Providence, Calicut, what a game it was. They lost just by a single point to Jain, where Varsha was the top scorer with 24 and Amaya helped her along with 14. Today, too, they're going strong. We can see some quick baskets on either end. Tejasri with the basket. We could see that Providence played yesterday with such precision till three quarters. Let's see what they've got today in store with what a beautiful pass. And Tejasri again, the assist was she drove to the basket and looked for opportunities and she could find a teammate there. It's a quick drive. Is it a foul and a basket? We have to see. The score is 7-6, where Providence will have one throw. Providence will have one throw, and she makes it. You can see the game is off to a great start with both the teams minimizing turnovers and maximizing attempts, and Prudence playing zone, and that's a good offensive rebound. It's checked. They're staying strong in the paint. Providence in the attack. This is exactly what they did yesterday too. They keep attacking the ring. Annie with the drive. They're not having a friendly touch with the ring today. She sets the screen and traveling call. The ball fed to the post, and both the teams were hustling, and we see that it's ball out of bounds, and it's MOP ball. MOP with a quick basket. In the women's category, all four teams are equally contested. Varsha tried to drive and she misses. You can see the ball movement with MOP. MOP keeps moving the ball with less dribbles, and that's a long range attempt. This is Chinnadanadu basketball tournament held at Kolar. We have 4 games. We have after this 3 games coming up. Next game is going to be between Jain and SRM in the women's section. MOP have been strong on the offensive defensive rebound. Prudent Providence have been very strong in their paint defense. For Providence, Amaya, Hira, Devanada, Varsha, and Sonia are on the floor. That's their starting lineup. And for MOP, it's Vaishnavi, Annie, Joanna, Tejasri, and Ashini. It's a long range attempt, and they're getting close. It's quarter one. That's a kick out. Traveling called on Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi was hesitant whether to make the jab step and go baseline or to make the attempt. Now they're having a press. Let's see how Providence breaks it. Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass by Amaya to Varsha, and 2 throws. I beg your pardon, it was a made basket, so there is a single free throw. That's a good give and go. Both the teams are had a soft start today. Yesterday, both these teams were up and running in the quarter number one itself, where the scores were almost 20 for both the teams. Today, it's been a slow start. It's a long range three from Joanna, and she misses it. Hira with the ball. Varsha drives in, and they'll be missing quite a few open layups today. That was not the case yesterday. Yesterday, MOP played the last game, and Providence played the first game in the evening section. And maybe that would have made a difference because they're used to playing at 4:30. They're moving the ball well. It's a baseline drive and a reverse layup. Ball with M.O.P. Beautiful pass and foul. We're going to have the first timeout. Yesterday, the top scorers were Varsha with 24 points and Amaya with 14 for Providence. And for M.O.P, it was Ashwini and Joanna, where both the teams lost by very few point margin. Providence lost by a point and M.O.P lost by 4 points. But this game is going strong. We have the referees discussing. We have two free throws. M.O.P team has been really good on the free throw line. Clean block. Look at the pace. Amaya was going coast to coast. Now we see coast to coast again. Oh, that's an in and out again. Amaya again. Slowing down the game now. Amaya, when she gets the ball, all she looks for is to get inside the paint. That's the fastest way to score. A lot of offensive rebounds for M.O.P Vaishnav. The score is 12-11 in favor of M.O.P. Amaya again. It's a long range three and rebound by Sonia. Sonia again with the ball. Sonia is looking for what a beautiful pass. She was not anticipating the pass. 31 seconds. These are the last few seconds of the quarter one. It's a free throw jumper from Vaishnavi. And Amaya on the attack. Amaya tries to use her left hand, but she missed it. It's a quick layup, and there we come to the end of quarter one. At the end of quarter one, the score is 14-11 in favor of M.O.P. Vaishnav. We have the highlights of quarter one. Here comes the highlights, where we saw a good back screen and a quick basket for Providence to start. Then we had M.O.P. with the power post move, and she gets an easy two. Then was Amaya attacking, and she gets a basket with contact. Then there was a quick pass inside the lane, and look at the drive and the pass. This was fantastic. And now Amaya again gives it to Varsha, and Varsha makes the shot. If you notice, the quarter one was all about inside the paint. We hardly saw any threes being made from both the teams. So that shows today's strategy has been different from yesterday. You saw the shot just before the end of quarter one, and now we go to quarter two. There is pressure defense on the top. Foul. Varsha draws the foul. We saw in yesterday's game they had very good conversion on the free throws. He makes the second one. We're playing here in hot conditions in Kolar. That's the three-pointer attempt. Rebound with Prudent. And Providence Calicut attack. That's a turnover. Varsha finds for her teammates. Amaya. Amaya is blocked. Gopika comes in. Stolen. Juana is saying, go in, I'll give you the pass. And that's exactly what happened in this play. Point guard dictates the plays, and you follow it, you get the baskets easy. Juana again calling for players to make a cut. Annie with the drive. He makes the pass, and it's an easy basket for Arsini. You can hardly see any plays where there has been an attempt from three-pointer or there is continuous attempt from there. You can see both the teams are looking for opportunities inside. That's because there's a lot of pressure being implied two steps above the three-pointer. Just look at that. That's the result of air ball because of the pressure which is put by both the teams. It's a clean block. It's an offensive rebound for Providence Calicut. And there we go. M.O.P on the attack. He fakes. And she passes the ball. They are utilizing the post to full effect today. And Yuvashri to get two free throws.
Shot clock, 11 seconds to go.
It's a 6 point lead for M.O.P Chennai. Quick pass, a cross pass. This is an outnumbering opportunity. They need to capitalize on the fast break. For all you basketball fans, this is the All India Invitational Basketball Tournament, Chinnadanadu Cup 2026 at Kolar. This is a fast break opportunity. Here comes the fast break. They are slowing it down, and Amaya draws the foul. Amaya is very good at drawing foul on the opponents every time she attacks the lane. Timeout. Timeout called M.O.P.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಲಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಹೋಗು ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ ಮಗ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗು ಹೋಗು ಹುಚ್ಚೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ದಿರಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಚ್ಚ ಫುಲ್ ಅರ್ಧೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು ನೋಟು ಅಂತ
ಹುಡುಗರದು ಒಂದು 2 ದಿವಸ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಹುಡುಗರದು 2 ದಿವಸನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ
As we resume quarter two after the timeout.
ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹುಡುಗರು ತಂದಿದ್ದು
ನನ್ನ 2 ಹುಡುಗಿರು ಹೊಡೋದು
ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಂ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
It's free throw. First one is missed. She makes the second. Providence players are all experienced campaigners. Even the M.O.P Vaishnav girls have played a lot of All India tournaments and gained a lot of experience. We can see that when they are on court, they play with minimized violations and they look for maximum attempts. That comes through experience. Offensive rebound, an additional pass, and Miss 3 foul. They foul to stop the progression of Providence. They need to use Varsha more. She's been the top scorer for them yesterday. That's a fake and cut. And a steal by Vaishnavi. And they steal it back. Varsha passes to Devananda. Varsha with the drive. Finding it difficult to get those shots. They're drawing fouls and getting to the lane more often. That's a good basket. She misses the second one, but a good rebound. And Devananda makes the offensive rebound and finishes. The lead is cut down to 2. With 5 minutes gone by, it's just 2 points up for M.O.P. It's 18-16. There's an attempt to 3. Yes, finally! Finally, we see a 3-pointer. And Providence are starting to heat up now. Providence is on a 5-0 run. Varsha with the drive. And Varsha misses it. And the coach is saying, get back on defense. Providence has just 6 players on their roster. Vaishnavi for a 3. The ball is in and out. Look at Amaya. Look at the pace Amaya is going with. Nurul comes in. This quarter had 7 3-pointer attempts, but we've seen only one go in. Nice ball movement, but no one is moving without the ball. So she has no choice. And it's Providence Calicut ball. You can see Coach Sampath out there, very annoyed because he's seeing the players are not moving without the ball. Look at the cut. Both the teams have missed a lot of easy layups today. To add on, it's a turnover. For all of you watching out there, can you guess who's gonna come up as winner in this game? Is it Providence Calicut in red or M.O.P. Chennai in green? Great rebound by Devananda. Devananda is making use of her height to full effect. Offensive rebound, and the 2 people were on her. What a pass! That is the pass of the day. She gave it like Jason Kidd. The assist was precise and a much needed one, and an unnecessary foul. Providence have stepped up this quarter. They've got some good fast break and threes going their way. Let's see what's the reply from M.O.P. That's a jumper from the free throw line. Offensive rebound again. And she pulls it out. They have some active hands. Providence have been very attacking on defense. They're not giving them easy opportunities. Look at how they're closing them up. Every player has been guarded. It's again a fast break opportunity. Varsha with the layup. And it's timeout again. Coach Sampath not happy with the way the players are contributing on court. He wants to give them some tips on how to make it better. So, timeout, M.O.P. Chennai. This is a chance for the coaches to regroup their players. Right now, the key difference in this game has been the defensive pressure from Providence. Both players, both team players are playing at a very good tempo. Turnover could be a deciding factor in this matchup. Varsha has been impressive so far for Providence. We're looking for better spacing after the timeout, and that's the result of the timeout. We can see them execute it to perfection. This position could be important as we come to the last minute of quarter two. The board has not been friendly for Varsha. That's a kick out. There are too many people crowding in the paint. Varsha makes a drive again. And it's Provident ball position with 44 seconds left for quarter two. It's a drive. And it's no call. It's an attempt from Annie. Can Providence make use of this? Varsha. She's been tapped more often in this game. Substitution coming. The last 23 seconds of quarter two. What a drive. The board is saying not today. the last possession. Let's see if M.O.P makes it count, and we come to the end of quarter two. Providence with a 5-point lead.
ಇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಹೌದಾ ಅದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು
The score is 20 M.O.P Chennai in green and Providence Calicut 25 in red.
ಸಾಕಾ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕು
Exciting games
ಸಾಕು
coming up.
ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ
The next game for the day is going to be between Jain, the All India University champions, versus SRM. That's going to be the game to watch out for. Followed with two men's games, we're going to have
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Jain
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
versus Hindustan in the men's and Christ versus PSG in the men as well. That's going to be the games 2, 3, and 4. Now we have the quarter two highlights.
ಅದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್
We're going to have now the quarter two highlights.
ಇದೆಯಾ ತಕ್ಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೈಟ್
ಅದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಟೈಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋ
Welcome back to quarter three. Juan looking for options. That's a 5 second violation. She had very few options to pass. That resulted in a 5 second violation. We had an exciting first half where Providence are up by 5. Hira drives and kicks it out. Who else? It will be Amaya who drives in. Juan tries for a 3, air ball, but it's blocked. And that's a shot by Ashwini. It's a 3 point game. You can see full court press from M.O.P. Varsha looks for options. Amaya with the drive and a pass. Dayananda was not, Devananda was not in her position.
Time 4 seconds.
Working on a screen. 4 seconds left on the clock. Shot clock, 4 seconds. Yeah, Juan drives. What a pass. Ashwini again. And it's a 1 point deficit. M.O.P has started the quarter strong. Varsha gets tapped. 1.5 minutes have ticked away. Out. Sonia. Sonia shoots and gets the rebound. Amaya to Devana. Devananda tried to pass to Hira. Hira makes a travel. The weather has been kind today. It's not that humid. Varsha gets a good pass from Amaya, and they're back to a 3 point lead. It's a foul drawn. It's two shots coming. That's Shweta. She makes the first one. She makes the second one too. It's a costly turnover. And he passes the ball to Juan. Juan to Vaishnavi. Juan with the 3, and it's the first made 3 for M.O.P. Juan gives them a lead. The 2 point lead for M.O.P. And Amaya with the drive and soft touch off the board. They're back to even Stevens, 29 apiece. How she's making use of her body is all that you need to watch there. She gets the ball makes space, and she makes the foul count. She made it a 3-point play. It's a foul.
Captain sir,
Foul drawn.
PSG and Christ, please report to the official table.
Hello? Polar. Program.
And it's M.O.P throw. We have some substitutions coming in. Hema coming in, and Annie takes a breather. It's a 2-point game. Juan attempting another three. She got one from the left wing, and now she tried one from the center. She missed. Look at the fake and drive. It's out of bounds. Providence. It still remains with Providence.
Shot clock 7 seconds.
Good foul, and she still continues with the bump. That was double team. The game has been going in such a way that M.O.P was on the lead. Providence came to the lead. Now again M.O.P catching up. Now both the teams are tied at 32 with 4 minutes clicked out. So we have 6 minutes left in quarter 3. That attack from M.O.P resulted in a turnover. They have quick outburst in defense. M.O.P. They're opening up well. It's not been falling for them today. Threes have not been falling for both the teams.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ
Providence been
ಗ್ರಿಪ್ಪೇ ಸಿಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ
always been playing inside.
ಕೆಳಗಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ
They like to make baskets close to the hoop.
ಅದು
But
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
M.O.P Vaishnav is a mixed bag.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರೆ
They take a lot of attempts from outside three, and they get a lot of shots on the post. Look at that pass. What a fantastic back screen set. It's just 34 Providence and M.O.P on 34. 5 minutes of the third quarter remaining.
ಸೌಂಡ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಫೋಕಸ್
ಉತ್ತಮದ ಪಾಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ After rebound
Error
correction,
offensive rebound.
violation. ಎರಡು
Ira
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
was
ಸ್ಕೋರು
so
34
excited to
ಮೂವತ್ತೊಂದು
handle the ball.
34
A few
34.
fouls in trouble.
ಇದು ಮೂರನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್. ಇದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅರ್ಧದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
That's a soft touch of the board.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. M.O.P ತಂಡ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2-point lead for the
M.O.P are stepping up on defense. As a result,
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ
the first break, oh, they miss it. It was an easy shot. Shantini misses it.
ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಜುವಾನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ. M.O.P ತಂಡ 36. ರೊಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Foul drawn.
ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವಂತ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫೌಲಾದ ಕಾರಣ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು M.O.P ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಚೆನ್ನೈ M.O.P ಚೆನ್ನೈ.
Notice Juan always takes the throw from outside. She receives it and she knocks it. This was the same moment they had the previous time Juan made a 3-2.
ಸ್ಕೋರು 39-34.
This is the second 3-pointer for Juan in this quarter. And it's the same spot.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
M.O.P dealing with threes and Providence dealing in twos. Again, Vaishnavi attempted a long range three.
ವರ್ಷರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ.
Please write your comments in the chat.
M.O.P ಚೆನ್ನೈ 39.
Say who's going to be on top at the end of this game. Is it M.O.P or Providence Calicut?
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡ್ರಿಬಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮುಂದೆ
Gowri, Gopika with the pass and it's a turnover.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ 12 ಬಂದು
Juan with the mid layup.
ಜುವಾನ್ ಕುಸುರಿತ್ರವರು
Juan has been the star of this quarter.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು
The reason M.O.P is leading is because of her attempts and her passes.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಷ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Side throw.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಸುರಿತ್ರವರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಷದವರಿಗೆ ಅಡೆತಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಫೌಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್,
Beautiful pass.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ
And it's a basket.
ವರ್ಷರವರು ಯಾವುದೇ
Varsha makes the basket.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
She made it count to full effect.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತರವನ್ನ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅನ್ನು ವೇಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The free throw will bring down the deficit to 2.
ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಹ
Yes.
ಸದುಪಯೋಗ
And
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
it counts. The deficit is to
39,
39-41.
M.O.P 41.
A costly turnover. We are controlling the ball.
ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ M.O.P ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. M.O.P ತಂಡ 3 ಅಂಕಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
For all the basketball fans watching out there, this is the All India Invitational Basketball Tournament. Chinnadanadu Cup.
ಆಟಗಾರ
Bola.
ಆಟಗಾರ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. Last 2 minutes.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Quarter 3.
ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ
Let's see who takes the momentum into quarter 4. M.O.P. Pressure on top. But that doesn't matter. When Vaishnav goes in, she takes it with ease. With the basket, the scores are tied. Ball has been tapped.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
And it's Varsha again.
ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Varsha is single-handedly taking the game for Providence to be on the lead. They just didn't attempted jumper from the free throw, and she misses it.
ಎರಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಿನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸತತ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಜುವಾನ ಕುಸೋಲಿಂದ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ
M.O.P has to stop Varsha.
ಮತ್ತೆ ದಾಳಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Yes, that's the way. As the prediction was right, if they stop her, Hema will get easy baskets like this. Varsha is the one they're trying to mark.
M.O.P ತಂಡ ಹೇಮಾವತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
Devananda.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 43 ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
Devananda with the soft touch to the board.
ಸ್ಕೋರು 43-45 ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಪರವಾಗಿ
One passing it to Vaishnavi.
ಗುಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗುಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ M.O.P ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು ಸಮವಾಗಿದೆ ನಾವು ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 45-45 ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳು ಮೂರನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ
It's side out of bounds.
ಅಮಯ್ಯ ಸಂತೋಷರು
It
ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದರು
is
ಆದರೆ
Providence Palikit.
ಚೆಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು
The last 25 seconds left.
ಸೈಡ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ
Scores are tied. It's quarter 3. There we come to the close of quarter 3. The scores are still tied. 45 Calicut, 45 to M.O.P.
So it shows the both the teams are very
Let's see who's going to come fourth quarter strong and edge out the other.
equal 45
Scores
45
tied.
both the teams score
45
45
apiece.
ಈ ಮೂರನೇ ದಿನದ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೂರನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
ಅಂತ್ಯದ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್
Come to the close of quarter 3.
ಕೇಬಲ್ ಬಿಸನ ಇದು ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
These are the highlights of quarter 3.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮೀಸ್
M.O.P.
ವರ್ಸಸ್
tried to attack,
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ
but Providence
ಹೋರಾಟದ
had the 3 going.
ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮೊದಲನೇ
These are quarter 2 highlights for you.
PSG ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ The next match under men's section, semis first match between PSG versus Christ University Bank.
And now we are seeing the highlights of quarter 3.
All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament ನ ಮೂರನೇ ದಿನವಾದ ಇಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು 45-45 ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎರ್ನಾಕುಲಂ ತಂಡ ಚೆನ್ನೈನ M.O.P ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಇದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಆಟ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು ಸಮವಾಗಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೋರಾಟದ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಸೋಲಿನ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Here we start the quarter 4.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊರಗೆ
Varsha with the drive and she fails. But she draws the foul.
ಆಡುವಂತ M.O.P ತಂಡ ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಥ್ರೋ
The
ವರ್ಷಾರವರಿಗೆ
strategy
ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
of
ತಂಡದ
Providence has always
ವರ್ಷಾರವರಿಗೆ
been this: they either go in and make
ಫಿನಿಶು
baskets or they
ಫ್ರೇಮ್
draw. Go with option A to make the basket. If they fail,
ಮೊದಲನೇ
they go
ಅವಕಾಶ
for a foul.
ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This keeps the opponent wondering what they need to do next because it makes the opponent get into foul
ಈ
trouble.
ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಸದುಪಯೋಗ
She
ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
made
ಒಂದು
free
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
throw.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿನ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲಿಕಟ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್
Emma with the attempt.
M.O.P ತಂಡದ
It's
ಸಫಲತೆ
Providence
ಎರಡು
ball.
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಗೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ
Trying to make a pass to Varsha, but they intercepted it.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಡವಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಸ್.
So, lazy pass. Hira.
ಕುರ್ತು ಪಾಸ್.
Hira makes the basket.
ಈರಾರವರು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್.
That's a crucial three. M.O.P have tied the game.
ಈ ವರ್ಷದವರು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Beauty of this tournament has been no game has been one-sided. Each and every game which we have watched here on Sports KPI has all been a game which is decided in the last few minutes of the fourth quarter. That shows how competent the teams are to fight it till the end. The back screen. Amaya passes to Devananda. Devananda looks for options. Sonia. The ball out of bounds. It is M.O.P ball.
ಟ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದು ಅಂಕಣದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ.
M.O.P with the possession. Juan with an attempted three. In and out.
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ M.O.P ತಂಡ.
Again a three from Vaishnav. This time she makes it count. That was deep and M.O.P having a 3-point lead.
3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ. ಮುನ್ನೋಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ
Ira tried to draw the foul but was not successful. Vaishnavi loses the ball. Varsha with the drive and a foul.
ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅವರು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಟ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಫೌಲ್.
Annie coming in.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ M.O.P ಚೆನ್ನೈ 50.
We have Annie, Vaishnavi, Juan, Tejasvi and Ashini on the floor. And for Providence, we have Amaya, Hira, Devananda, Sonia, and Varsha.
ಪಾಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸು.
Oh, she misses an easy one. This is going to prove them costly. Look at the power.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು
Then fast break, outnumbering situation.
ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಇಳಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಚೆಂಡು
Juan showing some soccer skills.
ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Juan showing some Baichen Butia soccer skills.
ಮುನ್ನೋಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಅಮಯ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕಿ.
The ball bounces online.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ.
Corner attempted two. Position with Providence. Varsha Tries to slow the game down.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಟ್ರಿಬಲ್
They lose the ball.
ತಪ್ಪಿ ಚೆಂಡು
Look at the pass.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
And that is much awaited fast break. Vaishnavi makes the shot. It was a great assist by Juan as the teams head to timeout.
ಪಾಸ್ಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕಗಳು
Providence need to strategize better since the game is
ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
going in favor of M.O.P.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡವಾದಂತಹ PSG ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದೆ. PSG ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
The next game is going to be in the women's section between Jain versus SRM.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ
Watch out.
ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
That is going to be
ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷಗಳು ಆಟ
a game where both the teams are going to fight it out really hard
ತಂಡಗಳು
as both the teams have won their game one in their respective games played yesterday. Jain beat Providence and SRM beat M.O.P.
ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್
But
ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
keep in mind,
ಮೂರನೇ ದಿನವಾದ ಇಂದು
Jain beat them by 1 point. SRM beat M.O.P. by 4 points.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 53-48 M.O.P ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. M.O.P ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಮುನ್ನೋಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ತಾವೇ ಟೀಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
Right for a reverse layup. Who missed it? Devananda.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Devananda misses.
ಬಟ್
We can see some tired legs. Yesterday too, we saw this with Providence. They were playing too good in quarter 1, 2, and 3. The fourth quarter is starting them down. Varsha, what a fake!
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ
She misses it.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರಿ
Fourth quarter is what decides the fate of the game.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ.
It's an outnumbering situation. What a steal!
ಮತ್ತೆ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Joanna is the beneficiary.
ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಜುವಾನಾ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟೋಲಿನ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2-3 ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕುವಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರಿ ತಲುಪುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲಿಕಟ್ ತಂಡ.
You can see them move. It's an
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಔಟ್.
8-second violation.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು M.O.P ಚೆನ್ನೈ 55 ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
Substitutions
48.
for both teams.
ಮತ್ತೆ
15.
ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು M.O.P ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡ ರೊಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
It's a 3 attempted.
ತಂಡನ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ
Time is not in the hands.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ M.O.P ತಂಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Providence need to make
ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ ತಮ್ಮ
a couple of baskets in a hurry.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಮಾಡುವ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡ M.O.P ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
And
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷಿಣಿ
the lead is mounting. The lead is 9.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಚಲಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸುಸ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊನೆಗೂ
Beautiful basket.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಗಳು ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Varsha. They need to keep scoring to keep the lead down.
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
It's a 7 point game. It's
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ
50-57
ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ
with
ಆಟದ
3
ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ.
minutes and 41 seconds. For all the viewers out there, I think Christ University is warming up. It's gonna be a men game next.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And she takes a bump and she makes the shot.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರು ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Devananda makes the pass. You can see that Provident girls have stopped moving. You can see all 5 players have stopped moving. That's the result of turnover. Look at this now. The M.O.P girls are attacking strong.
ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಹತೋಟಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್.
This is just fatigue.
ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಸರಿ
You can see them struggling to bring the ball up now. And the lead is boomed to 11.
51-50 in favor of M.O.P Chennai.
Provident Calicut ball.
Man to man. ತಮ್ಮ ಪಾಸ್
Pass.
ನೇರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Turnover.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ
Fast break, and fast break is the one answer for M.O.P.
ಅಮ್ಮಯ್ಯರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 4. ಅಮ್ಮಯ್ಯರವರು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಜುವಾನ ಕಿಶೋರಿಂದ್ರವರಿಂದ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಫೌಲ್ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಅವಕಾಶ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲಿಕಟ್ ಕೇರಳದ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಈಗ ಎದುರಿಸುವ
Treasure.
ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ M.O.P ತಂಡ.
Vaishnavi with the foul.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Vaishnavi, Juan, Annie, Tejasvi, and Ashni have been the star players for M.O.P. Amaya, Hira, Devananda, Varsha, and Sonia have tried their level best to keep the game live till the quarter 4. The last 2 minutes are going to be very important. Let's see what the strategy is from Providence, whether they're going to make some quick baskets
ரைட்டு சார்.
or come out with a different strategy to stop them on a full court press. Last 2.5 minutes coming up.
ನೀನು ಬರೋ ಸೈಡ್
You notice both the coaches have left it to the players to come up with some strategies to use their own moves. It's 2 free throws for Providence. We see Coach Sampath Kumar for M.O.P Chennai and Coach Atul is the coach for Providence Calicut. So this is the first one. We see some audience sitting on the roof waiting to see the next few games coming up.
ಸ್ಕೋರು 61-51. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
And that's a 3 from Vaishnavi.
ಶ್ರೀ ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ 13 ಅಂಕಗಳು. 64-51. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ
Foul.
ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Foul called on Juan. Two free throws.
Not a foul. When they come, everything is foul for you. Please blow the whistle at least once, sir. At least let them think you are referee.
Amaya gets two throws.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ ಅಮಯ.
Amaya with the second free
ಎರಡೂ
throw.
ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು
She's
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ
had a soft touch on the
ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
free throws which she's made.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
What a beautiful pass! And Ashini is the beneficiary of that assist. We come to the last 2 minutes of this game one of
ಅವಕಾಶ
day 3.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್, ಉತ್ತಮ
Look at the quickness in passing.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು
It's a 15-point lead.
ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ M.O.P ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Good shot from Sonia. Jain controls the ball.
ಮಂಗ್ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Vaishnavi with a good assist.
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ.
Travel call.
ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವಂತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತಪ್ಪಿದ ಕಾರಣ
The last minute.
ಮತ್ತು 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತು
Ashini with a good hustle.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್, ಚೆಂಡ ಹೊರಗೆ ರೊಟೇಷನ್,
Jain
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್
just touches the glass.
ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Foul.
ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡದ M.O.P ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ 43 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
Give them some
M.O.P ತಂಡ
rest before the completion of this game.
ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ವಿಜೇತರಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ
The lead is
ಭಾಗದ
13.
ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದೆ.
Providence coach Atul. These girls kept it till the fourth quarter start.
ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಕಪ್ಗಾಗಿ ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಕೋಲಾರ
All
ತಂಡ
for the timing.
ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ, ಕೋಲಾರದ ಜನತೆಯ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3ನೇ ದಿನದ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
2 free throws.
ಅಮಿಯಾ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Makes the one.
56 ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You need to get some quick baskets.
ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡ M.O.P ತಂಡ ಮುಂದೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Juan makes an outlet pass to Vaishnavi. Juan gets the ball back.
ಮುನ್ನೋಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ
They kick the ball out.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ.
And that was an attempted shot by Annie. And they make a press
ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ
with the last 21 seconds.
ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ. M.O.P ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And that's a steal. Providence is unable to break the press. Asini tries to make the shot. Providence with the last possession.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
They make use of it, and that's a basket from Amaya. Here we come to the close of the game.
ಪಂದ್ಯ
and
ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 68
M.O.P. Vaishnav have been very strong in quarter 4. The difference making is been the quarter 4, 68-58 in favor of M.O.P. Chennai. Thank you officials Ishwar Singh, Mr. Venu and Mr. Hussain. Atul is the coach of Providence.
ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಆಟ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು M.O.P ತಂಡದ್ದು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಗುರಿ ತಲುಪಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ M.O.P ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ತಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಂತ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನ
Game 2 coming up. Stay tuned. Looks like the men are going to be in action in Game 2. Here are the highlights of quarter 4. That was an undecided shot by Devananda.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್
Vaishnavi was the star shooter for them. She took the game away with her 2
ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
consecutive 3-pointers. Then Annie making that shot close to the ring. Then Atul, the coach of Providence, took the timeout. And here they came back. But the decisive movement started here when they started to make the press and get few turnovers. Look at the score. They moved to 61-50. Then again that 3 from Vaishnavi and Hasini made some shots close to the hoop. And this was one of the baskets they could get. This is a free lane. And here we come to the completion of game 1. We're going to Christ University. This is PSG. PSG have beaten Jain yesterday. This is the game to watch out for the pool winners versus the pool runners of Pool B face each other for the first semi-finals in the men's section.
ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಕಪ್ಗಾಗಿ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಬಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು PSG ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡ. ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು.
Welcome to the game between Christ University Bangalore and PSG. This is the first semi-final in the men's category. The officials for the game, we have Mr. Rakesh, Mr. Ravindra, and Mr. Satyanarayan.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಟಗಾರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
The
ಮಾಡುವ
starting lineup for both the teams are Jain, Faz, Peter, Karan, and Sachin. And for PSG, we have Ruben. Oh, Peter making full use of his height. He starts the game with a power move. Bharat with the pass to Ruben. Ruben
PSG ತಂಡ
makes an air ball. Karan brings up the ball. Jain, PSG with the rebound. Karan, Sachin on defense. Ruben, this is the guy Arun. You need to be careful about. He was the player who scored 18 points against Jain and PSG beat them 69-59 with 10-point difference yesterday. Arun with the rebound and gets it in.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
We see there's an injury to Karan. The players who are on the starting five lineup of PSG are Bharat, Arun, Lokesh, Ruben, and Ratnavel. And for Christ, we had Ajin, Faz, Peter, Karan, and Sachin. Let's see if Karan is going to be back.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ
Ajin had a great game yesterday where he scored 23 points,
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ
with Peter being the second top scorer with 21 points.
ಕರಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್
Between Peter and Ruben is going to be the contest close to the ring.
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ರಾಕ್ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ
We can see the double team coming, and we're going to see the first dunk. Ruben, coach insisting. There is a three attempted. Ruben with the rebound. Back to Lokesh. Arun misses an easy shot close to the hoop. PSG leading 4-2. We're all excited for this first semi-final. Reason being, both the teams have played against each other many times.
ಪಾಸ್ ಹಾಕುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದವರೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಬೆನ್ PSG ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೀಟರ್
In bringing the ball up, they're trying to push the players to the corner.
ಸಚಿನ್
Arshneil is come in place of Karan.
ಫಯಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ
Arshneil with the jumper. Arshneil gets it.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಸೆಲ್ ರಾಕ್
4 apiece.
ರಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 4-4 4-4.
See the ball rotation.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್
Bharat
ರೂಬೆನ್
thinks whether to shoot or to pass.
ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
Looks for an opening. Travel call. Yesterday evening, Christ beat St. Albert to reach to the semi-finals, and PSG beat Jain to be the pool toppers. Jain with the stop and jump. Rubin, we saw him dunk once. This is going to be the second one.
ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಫಲ.
Possession with
ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ
PSG.
ಚೆಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ PSG ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Rubin with the jump to the board, and that is a smooth shot. 6-4, PSG on the lead. Fast fakes the shot. Sachin from deep. What an interception. What a fake, but Peter is there like a wall. Ball tapped. Peter and Rubin are the two strong post guys, which will be capitalized by both the teams to great effect. What a pass by Ajin to Arsenal. It's a drop where Arsenal got two easy baskets now. Arsenal leading the scorers with 4 points. We're waiting to see the shooting display from Arun. Rubin with the turnaround jumper. Both the teams have got off to a great start. For a matter of fact, there has been minimized fouls. Nobody's gone to the line yet. Eight seconds on the shot clock. And 5 minutes on the game clock for quarter one. And clock is set. Christ in line formation. With 8 seconds on the clock. Shot clock at 8 seconds. 5. Sachin makes the shot and he makes it count with his third attempt from 3. You see the ball movement. PSG is known for moving the ball quick. You see them, they don't keep the ball for more than 2 seconds. They find opportunities. Arun with the shot. Arun misses the first one. Peter gets the ball. Arsenal. It's an easy finish for Arsenal. Arsenal is being the X factor. He's come off the bench and he's got 6 points. That's a 2. Coach Karthi is saying press should be more up. They are letting the Christ players feast under the ring. All the baskets which they made except for the Sachin's 3 have all been close to the hoop. All in the paint. Fast with the ball. Ajin controls it. Ajin is looking for a screen. It's Christ University on 13 and Rubin with the second dunk. Rubin gets the lane. He'll go like a train. Rubin is known for his dunks. Don't show him the lane. He's as quick as a bullet train. You need to watch out for Rubin and Karan. After a medical checkup, he's back. The lead is just 1 point with Christ leading 13 and PSG 12. It's a corner three. And that's a good tip in by Bharat. It's not Karan, it's Vihan who's made it in. And Arshneil attempts the three. PSG to gain control. Arun looking for Lokesh. Lokesh misses the three. Both Peter and Rubin, they look ways to penetrate close to the ring as quickly as they can and they beat as many people as possible on their way. First free throw. Peter misses it. Don't get confused. There's one Peter in Christ, another Peter in Jain. Misses them both. Ruben with an offensive rebound. Arun looks for options. Arun again with the ball. Arun has been quite the first quarter. Bharat attempts and Rubin rebounds and makes it count. Out of bounds. It is Christ ball. Arshneil makes his way to the bench and Fast comes in. It's a minute and 57 seconds left for quarter one. Peter guarded by Rubin. It's a travel called by the referee. Lokesh brings up the ball. That's a good ball movement. The long pass. What a try by Sachin, but it's a quick recovery from PSG. Arun has been really quiet. I haven't seen him make a single hoop. Whereas he was the star of yesterday. Sachin gives to Ajin. And foul drawn on Ratnavel. Ratnavel with foul and two free throws. Ratnavel makes way for Balaji. Balaji's been making good contributions off the bench. Jin misses the first one.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ 14 ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟನ್. ಕೇವಲ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್. ಆದರೆ ಪೀಟರ್ ಅವರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ
Fast looking for options. Sachin gets Ajin with the ball. What a pass! Peter! It's a good assist from Ajin. Looks for, tracks one person and assists to the closest man. That's the beauty of having the vision of passing. Ruben, as usual with his dance moves. He goes and ref calls it.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
It's 2 free throws for Sachin. Substitution coming.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಈಗ ಅಂತರವನ್ನ ಅಥವಾ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನ ಸಾಧಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸುವಂತ ಅಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Both the team score are level 16-16. Christ University got a chance to lead these points.
Both the teams have been strong on the free throw line. The conversion has been on a high. The second one, it's Lokesh with the ball. And Bharat misses an easy layup. It's the shot on the buzzer, and that marks the end of quarter one. Christ with a 1-point lead. We witnessed an entertaining first quarter.
PST 16, Christ University 17. I would say 1-point lead to the Christ University Bangalore. This is the first semi-final match under men's section for the Chinnadanadu Cup 2026 under All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament held in Kona. So this is the third day and the second match in the evening schedule, which has been organized by Chinnadanadu Basketball Club Kolar for the Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament organized by Chinnadanadu Basketball Club since from for 4 days. This is the third day. So under the semi-finals men's section, first match. Now the play is going on between PST Coimbatore versus Christ University Bangalore. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶುಶ್ರೂಷೆಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋಲಾರದ SLR ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಒಕ್ಲೇರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ
We now have the start of quarter 2. Ajin with the ball. He finds Faz. And Vihan tries to give the ball to Peter. He fails. Jain has been really successful. Christ has been really successful in keeping Arun quiet in the quarter 1. Bharat with a 2-pointer. PSG leading by a point. What a fake! Gonna wait for the referee's decision. It's a foul on Rubin. It's a block. It's a clean block. And he misses the layup. And Ratnavel. Ratnavel with the follow-up rebound. Look at their defensive setup. They pressure the point guard all the way up. Vihan tries to drive and Faz misses it. And that's a clean ball tap. Bharat passes it out. Lokesh with the jumper. Lokesh misses. Faz with the rebound. Faz is trying to make the game go at faster pace. Ajin and he drifts in the air and gets a 2. That's a 3 attempted. It's been a poor shooting display from both the teams. As we can see, the shots are not of a high percentage and still they're insisting on outside shots. Maybe they should think about a strategy. That's a clean steal. That's Arun. Arun passes the ball to Bharat and Bharat gets the basket. If you can notice both the teams, they are just driving and driving. Ajin to Faz. Faz to Peter. Peter with an easy basket. He uses the board with great effect. It's a 1-point game. It's a fake. Bharat with the 3. He misses it. Ajin brings the ball up. Ajin is doing the point guard duties for Christ. Sachin is playing on the wing. Peter looks for a shot. Not successful. Look at Bharat going in. Ratnavel with the rebound. Ratnavel is so good on his second offensive rebound for Ratnavel. He's got 2 consecutive rebounds and he's made it count. He's the guy who is looking for getting to the rebound as often as he can, and he's been lucky to get the second rebound. It's 24-21 with quarter 2, 6 minutes and 25 seconds left. The pathway of Christ has been to the semi-finals by beating St. Albert yesterday 65-60 with Ajin being the top scorer with 23 and Peter with 21. PSG, they stunned the crowd favorites. Jain University 69 to 59. Arun had a day which he will remember for a long time. He had 18 points and Ruben with 13. So the next game is going to be between Jain women versus SRM women. Stay tuned. And we are now off to quarter two with Christ University with possession.
ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಕೋಚ್ ಇಬ್ಬರೂ ಸಹ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್.
That's a steal. Ruben, can you have the third dunk? Yes. Beware, Ruben. Beware of Ruben. You give him an open lane. He is like the cola train. Ruben is making a big impact.
No, no, he cannot show figure. 7.
Technical foul called on Bharat for claiming. After basket, I think he had a word with the ref. So he's being teched.
ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವ
Sachin makes the free throw.
ಆಟಗಾರರು ತುಂಬ ಕ್ಷಮತೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉದ್ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ
We could see in yesterday's game too, lot of texts were flying out,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರುಕಳಿಸಬಾರದಂತ ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ
especially in St. Albert versus Christ University.
ಆಟ ಆಟವಾಗಿ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Sachin with the three. Sachin got a three in the quarter one, and good hands by Vihan to stop the fast break.
ಅಲಂಕಾರದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ PSG ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ರೂಬೆನ್
Ruben with the three.
ಮತ್ತು ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೀಟರ್ ಇಬ್ಬ.
Fast has been quiet in both the quarters. Peter with the right left shot.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕಗಳು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರು 28-24.
It's called a side layup where you use right to the left and then there goes the shot.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಹೊರಡನ್ನು ಚೆಂಡ್ ರೊಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಮಾರಿ
Ratnavel forcing the shot. Ruben with the rebound. Foul being called.
ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವೇ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದ್ರು. ಆಟಗಾರನ ಮೇಲೆ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Ashneel with the foul and it's a side throw for PSG.
ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಕಾಶ
Ajin after a breather he comes in for Ashneel.
ಭರತ್ ಭರತ್ ಡ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
And it's Sachin with the foul.
ಸಯಾಸ್ ರವರಿಂದ
Sachin to get two throws. Sachin
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಭರತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ.
made the foul, so Bharat gets two free throws.
ಮೊದಲ ಅವಕಾಶ
Today, Bharat has been a big contributor along with Rubin. These are the two who are making a difference for PSG. And on the other side, Peter and Ajin
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು
are the two players.
ಪೀಟರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Peter and Ajin are the two players who are making a difference for Christ.
ಡ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ
Bharat loses the ball. Sachin gets it in.
ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ರೂಪೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Arun.
ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲವಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
Rubin to Bharat.
ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Bharat stops, thinks about it, and the attempts, and Faz with a strong rebound. Sachin again with the three, not even close. Will this result in a fast break? No, Sachin steals it back. Whoa! That's a poster dunk. Feature over Rubin. Christ is having a small run. Ratnavel is quietly scored off 6 points. When no one is noticing, he's just left open and is making a big contribution to the team. Feature again. Is the basket counted? It's basket counted and a free throw coming up. We see Rohit coming in for PSG.
SBI ಉದ್ಯೋಗಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Once again, a hearty welcome to Sridhar and senior basketball player, state basketball player, who is an employee of SBI.
They're moving the ball around. Arun and Balaji Rohit could have made the shot. Rohit is hustling all around. Ratnavel gets the ball. And that's Arun's first three of the day. If Arun gets going, you're gonna see lights out shooting from him. It's his first 3-pointer. It's Faz. And Rohit attempts a three. Rohit is going to be replaced by Bharat. Timeout called by Christ. Rubin asking few doubts to the international referee, Mr. Rakesh. The officials for the game, Mr. Rakesh, the FIBA international referee, Mr. Satyanarayan, and Mr. Ravindra.
Once again, welcome Mr. Sridhar, senior basketball player. National basketball player, Mr. Sridhar, employee of SBI. ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಉತ್ಪೂರ್ವ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 33-30 PSG ಕೊಯ್ಮುತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ 3 ಅಂಕಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ.
It's a strong finish from Vihan. It's a 1-point game. You have to see who's going to close the quarter strong. Bharat passes it to Rubin. They utilize the corner passing very well. Bharat receives the ball back and Rubin gets the offensive rebound. on.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಡ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಭರತ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ
An
ಯತ್ನ
acrobatic layup misses. Look at Christ pushing and PSG with the timeout because Christ has got a 4-0 run. To stop the 4-0 run, PSG has taken a timeout.
One to 33, a 1 point lead to the Christ University Bangalore. This is the first semi-final match
ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
under men's section.
ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರುತ್ತಾ
All India
There's been a huge difference in yesterday's game to today's with PSG as well as Christ. Christ were having a bad game against Senal, but today they're on a strong start in quarter one and two. PSG, on the other hand, they played excellent yesterday. Today, none of the shots are falling, so they're trying to find ways to make those baskets.
tomorrow is the final day for the tournament. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ PSG ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪೈಸ್ ತಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಕೊನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ
Let's see who's going to come up strong in this possession. That's a good movement. Bharat with the ball. Ruben left for an open three,
ಗುರಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
and he fails.
ಅಂಕಣದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ PSG ತಂಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಳಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನೋಡಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ
It's a full court press.
ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹೋರಾಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀಗ. ಇದು 8ನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್.
It's a 1 point lead for Christ.
PSG ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡ
Bihan is taking the out of bounds. They break the press very easily with their passing. That's a steal. And Vihan gets it back. Vihan, as Ratnavel is the X factor for PSG. It's been Vihan who's got. Oh, Ruben tried to go for a dunk.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೀಟರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಫೌಲ್.
Peter with a foul. That could have been the magic moment if you had seen that dunk. Ruben was just.
ರೋಹಿತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Oh, clean block on top of the ring by Peter.
ಪೀಟರ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಇನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಭರತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ವಿಫಲ.
Bharat should have made an easy layup. He was double minded whether to pass or to make the shot. Faz gives it to Ajin. Ajin makes an air ball. It's the last shot. And it's a foul on Sachin with clock winding down.
ಭರತ್ ರವರು ಆಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ.
Three free throws.
3 ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್.
Bharat drew the foul. It's the first missed free throw.
Without any point. The second attempt.
Makes the second. There is very few seconds left.
The last free throw.
Ref is indicating one throw.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
He makes it. And this is halftime. in game 2 of the evening section, first semi-final. Christ leading 35, 36, 35. Oh, there's a second left. They've added a second because the ball didn't touch anybody there. The ball needs to have a connect or the clock will remain the same. This is an opportunity for catch and shot. Arun, and now come to the conclusion of first half. It is 36-35 in favor of Christ University.
PSG 35, Christ University 36. With a 1 point lead, Christ University Bangalore are ahead of PSG.
We have the quarter 2 highlights where Peter
Ahead of
took
PSG,
the first few minutes of quarter 2.
first semi-final match
Ruben,
for the All India Intercollegiate
that was
Basketball Tournament.
Sachin with the drive in.
Basketball.
He used the glass to great effect. This is the dunk where Peter flew past all the defenders. See, Peter, he was very dominant in quarter 2. He was the difference maker for what you see Christ with the lead now is due to his and Bihan making useful contribution in between where you could see him score 2 or 3. This was the dunk which would have changed the momentum for PSG. Now let's await quarter 3 coming up.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯು ವಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಟೀಮಿನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಟೀಮಿನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರು, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ, SBIನ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಿ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಖಜಾಂಚಿಗಳಾದಂಥ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬಳೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ವಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಪದ್ಯ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
The third quarter, violation being called. Jain looks for options. The strategy which is changed from quarter 2 to 3. In the beginning of third quarter, we are seeing PSG imply man-to-man defense. Earlier they were playing zone. Turnover. Peter with the ball. Peter with the crossover. Ruben with the great assist. With Ruben standing in the block, it's difficult for Peter. He needs to take one additional defender to beat. Needs to take on one additional defender. Fast passes is to Sachin. Lokesh on the drive. It's a clean block. Referee calls for a foul. Lokesh with 2 free throws. The second free throw. And he makes them both. Substitution. This quarter will see a lot of defensive plays. And Faz makes use of his body weight and he makes an easy 2 points using the board. Bharat with the 3. Jain. These are costly attempts from PSG, which is resulting in fast break on the other side. It's a good rebound. Ruben with the drive. Ruben misses. And that's a foul. It's a foul called on Peter. Bharat, the made free throw. We can see Jain University boys and Hindustan boys team men warming up. That's going to be game 3. Sachin with the deep 3. Rohit tries to go towards the left and make. Fayaz is looking for options. Vihan, Bharat, what a pass, what a pass! This layup could have been the decisive one. On the other end, Arjun makes maximum use of it. Ruben, we don't know when he will make the basket. That's the specialty of Ruben. Called for a 5-second violation. This is the Chinnadanadu Cup held at Kolar 2026. For all of you watching out on YouTube on Sports KPI, 2 more games lined up. Jain versus Hindustan in the men and SRM versus Jain in the women. Bharat has had a lot of attempts today. What a steal! Bharat steals the ball. Bharat goes in. Arun, this is your chance. And he makes it. You leave him free, he's gonna make you pay. He's like clay. You just need to leave him free. He will make you pay for it. It's 2 free throws. Bharat makes a foul. This game is going lead 2 points towards Christ and 2 points towards PSG. All you see is lead is not consistent out here. Coach is saying, just listen to me for a few minutes. Arun, oh, that is a turnover. Arjun will make use of this. You can't leave Arjun free on a layup or anywhere close to the hoop. He will make you feel it's too easy. Ruben, where are you shooting from? Ruben makes 2 steps behind the 3-pointer shot, which resulted in Air ball. PSG with the ball. They are having soft hands. Sachin controls. Sachin with the pop top shot. Arun, after the three, we haven't seen you do any attempts. This is your time. No. It's 4 minutes left for quarter three. It's a 3 point lead for Christ University. Every possession matters. Look at Peter. Peter uses the left hand. Jump shot missed. It's a 5 point lead, and Peter misses. And could have been an easy basket for PSG had it been a better pass. Ruben receives the ball, looks for Lokesh. Look at the passing. It's 14 on the shot clock. It's a pass. It is an attempt, but good rebound. Ratnavel always is there down to get the offensive rebound. What a give and go! The foul is called against PSG. Mithulesh makes the foul. Ajin is airballed it. And there he makes the second one. Ruben tries to find a way to get in, but he's always having two or three people on him. PSG. Lokesh with the foul. 2 minutes and 37 seconds for the quarter three. Arjun with the count on the foul. Ajin. Ajin has made them pay every single time he's drawn the foul and made the basket. He's got an additional free throw and he's always made it pay. So as a result of it, it's a 9-point lead. Third quarter till now is all belong to Christ University. Ratnavel on the top. Ruben with the rebound. Ruben swings the ball. Arun passes it to Ruben. Ruben gets an easy shot close to the hoop where everyone were flying to the ball on three-pointer line, and that was a sensible pass where Ruben was close to the hoop. Ajin is taking every possession. Is this going to be a dunk? Yeah, the third dunk for Ruben. Is PSG making a comeback? It was 9, and now it is a 4-point, 5-point game. This possession, Bharat has control. Will Bharat make the shot? Yes, he makes it. It's a 2-point game. Look at how the pendulum swings in the span of 3 possession. They are on a 7-0 run. PSG on a 7-0 run. They're swinging the ball very well. Bharat with the shot. Bharat air balls it. There is 37 seconds left. Actually, Christ had a fantastic quarter until PSG had this 7-0 run. Who will close the quarter strong? Sachin. Unnecessary fast break wasted by PSG. Shot clock is down. The last possession of this quarter. Sachin again with the deep three. Peter! And we come to the close of quarter 3, and it's a 4-point lead for Christ. And the 7-0 run is come to an end, and Christ on 55 and PSG on 51. You're now going to watch the highlights of quarter 3. The quarter 3 was fully dominated by Christ. Look at the score. We started the second half, ended on 35 apiece. It was fast with a soft touch of the board. He used it board to great effect. Then Ajin, Bharat made those free throws which he got. It was Sachin and Ajin who are getting those easy layups. This is again Ajin. Ajin was utilizing the drive in to full effect. Rubin got that close basket. There was the 1-3 by Arun, which he was waiting for a long time. Peter made some free throws. It's again Ajin. Ajin had 8 points on the transition. Peter with the left hand finish. This is Ajin again. He got a foul and a basket. And he made them pay with the free throw as well. Ruben with this dunk. Monster dunk. This got them from a 7-0 run, and Bharat may completed the 7-0 run. And as they were in that, this Peter came in at the last few seconds to complete the quarter with a 4-point lead for Christ University. As we begin the fourth quarter, it's Christ University with the possession. Ajin starts the quarter with the three-pointer attempt. What's important in this fourth quarter is who finishes the quarter strong. It's who gets the momentum first. If either of the teams get to a run, it'll be difficult for the opponent to catch up. You can see them moving the ball so well. Bharat attempts, but it's not even close. This 4 points is just a two possession game. Both the PSG players were trying to get the rebound and both failed to grab it. It was Bharat and Rubin who were trying to get the rebound. What a back pass! That was a great back pass from Faz. And on number 7, it's a foul called on Faz. Rubin posting up on Peter. Bharat takes the ball and distributes it to. In the attempt at 3, Bharat with the rebound. Rubin gets the ball out. Lokesh passes it out. And he draws a foul on Ajin. Mithulesh. Beg your pardon, it is Arun. He makes the first one. He makes the second one. It's a 2-point game. Peter controls the ball. Ajin is very strong on the left hand. Rubin with the rebound. And Bharat gets the ball and it's a tie game. With 8 minutes left, let's see. The game is tied at 55. Worth watching semi-final 1. where both the teams are battling it out here at Chinnadanadu Cup 2026 at Kolar. Look at the fast break. Arun gets a fast break. Timeout. Christ. As I told you at the beginning of the quarter, it's about who gathers the momentum at the start. It's been a 6-0 run by PSG, and they're looking for their players who are ahead of them. It is resulting in a lot of fast break opportunities. Fast break is going to be the key. If you distribute, look at Coach Karthik. He's saying if you give the ball ahead, you need not worry. Follow back if you make a turnover. I'm just trying to read Coach Karthik's mind. Don't give him that space. You'll have to stay firm. Only if you give him space, he will go inside. Is what I can see and imitate. Thank you, Coach Karthik. The momentum has shifted in favor of PSG. They are trying to double team Peter, and that's a foul on Ratnavel. As Coach Karthik was telling, don't give him free space inside. Just before he gathers the ball, defend him hard. Take him away from the ring is the instruction from the timeout. It's a 1 point lead for Christ. Ruben with the jumper. He misses it. Christ control. Sachin sidesteps. His shooting has been off today. Sachin's shooting has been off. He's got 6 attempts and he's managed to make one. Ashnil goes out. Ratnavel passes it out. Arun tried to make a basket, but it bounced off the board and goes out. It is Christ ball. Since it's a 1 point game, for all the viewers watching out there in Sports KPI, please make your comment. Who's gonna come out as the winner of the first semi-final? Is it Christ University or PSG? Ruben gives it out. Ruben passes it. Ruben gets the ball back. It's a miss. Peter with an offensive rebound. He's looking for options, but nobody ahead. Argento Faz. Sachin, and no. This is going to result in fast break if possible. Arun goes. It's the last 6 minutes. It's a one possession game. Fast makes a turnaround shot. Peter gets blocked. What an interception. Arun misses the layup. Faz. Faz had an open lane. It would have been sensible if he had waited for his teammates or could have made a drive. But he made the decision of shooting from the three. Bharat, both the teams trying to initiate shooting from outside. At this crucial juncture, it's about getting the easy baskets which are available for you than making it hard to shoot from threes. Ajin to make use of Peter. Ajin shoots a three. That is an important three for Christ, and it was a great screen by Peter. Christ on the zone. The ball deflected off Christ University with 7 seconds on the shot clock, with 4 minutes and 43 seconds left. Bharat looking for options. Ruben gets the rebound. Ratnavel gives the ball. Arun gets it back. It's a foul on Ashmil. The game can drift away with any possession. It's just a two-ball possession game. Bharat, it's in and out. Christ University has performed really well in all the intercollege, and it's a three again. Ajin gets back-to-back threes to put Christ to a 6 point lead, 7 point lead. Christ on a 7 point.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೊಬ್ರು ಲವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೀಟರ್ನ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಬ್ರು, ಇವತ್ತೊಬ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಬಹಳ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೀಟರ್ಗೆ.
With the two important threes from Ajin, the lead has gone to 7. It's an attempted two from Ratnavel, and he misses. Ruben. The missing factor of today's game has been Arun. Arun has not made enough points for PSG to stay in contention for this game. Faz passes it to Ajin. Ajin is repeatedly trying to attempt from threes. He was successful on two free throws, two three-pointers. He hopes that every attempt he makes gets in. If that was the case, Christ would have been up by 15. Current score 57-64. Two free throws. They're in foul trouble. Team fouls of 5. PSG have 2 team fouls. If he makes this shot, the lead will be cut to 5. Still a 6-point lead. These are the final 3 minutes of the game. Jin fakes. Peter grabs the offensive rebound. 8-point lead. They're moving the ball well. Bharat, if he makes it, Bharat has had close to 10 3-pointer attempts, which has not even resulted in a basket. That's a foul and a basket. Sachin, the lead has gone up to 10, 68 58. With the last few minutes left, can PSG work a miracle? Christ have been very strong in quarter number 4. They used Ajin shooting to great effect. Ajin's 2 3-pointers took the game far from PSG. Now PSG, what have they got in their timeout? Let's see when they're on court. The next semi-final is the much awaited semi-final of the day. It is between Jain University and Hindustan. The two powerhouses of South Indian basketball are going to face each other. Let's see if Jain or Hindustan, who's going to be the winner. For all the viewers out there, this is the All India Invitational Basketball Tournament at Kolar. These are the South Indian teams. PSG from Tamil Nadu and Christ University from Bengaluru. It's ball out of bounds, an 8-point lead. They're pressing them hard, and there's been some confusion out there. Peter with the steal. Peter goes all the way. Peter draws a foul on Chozan, and These are the moments which will derail the press, and it was Peter who knew where the ball was going and he stole the ball. One free throw coming up. He misses it. Again, Peter. Again, he draws a foul and a basket. It's Peter reading the minds of PSG. He's the magician out there. He's wearing jersey number 0, but he is the Christ ka hero. He is making crucial plays where Ajin and Peter have been the major contributors for Christ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದ್ ಬಿಸಪ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಬಿಸಪ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎರಡು ಸೊ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ನವ್ ಹಿಯರ್ trustful player and valuable player for the Christ University, Mr. Peter.
This is a 12-point lead for Christ.
Free shoot ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ
Ruben gathers the rebound.
ರೂಬೆನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಡೆದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
They need to get some quick shots.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
There they steal the ball.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ
It's a 12-point game and there is a minute and 30 seconds left.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್
Anything can happen in this game of basketball.
Christ 72, PSG 60 with a lead of 12 points in favor of Christ.
For all those who follow basketball, you should have seen Tracy McGrady with those magical moments in the NBA where he got points in a row. Can similarly something happen with PSG? Let's wait and watch.
ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೂಬೆನ್ ಪೀಟರ್
For all those who said Christ is going to be the winner, let's wait and watch. It's a minute to see if Christ will walk into the finals as the first finalist of this All India tournament at Kolar, Chinnadanadu Cup 2026.
ಸಚಿನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪಾಸ್
Unnecessary turnover. Exactly a minute left.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಂತರ PSG ತಂಡ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
What has worked in Christ's favor is they attack, look for openings, and Sachin
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ
could have controlled the entire 24. Makes a pass.
ರೂಬೆನ್ ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ
Peter makes a long pass.
ವಿಹಾನ್
And Vihan fast controls. This is the sensible way to control the game and run the clock. See, this is how the pros run the clock. Keep it in your hands. There's no need to make a basket. Ajin left it for to run a shot clock violation.
with a lead of 12 points. Christ has been leading this match.
These are the final moments. There we come to the end of semi-final one. Christ to walk into the finals of this All India Intercollegiate Invitational Tournament of Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. PSG, congratulations for reaching the semis. You put up a great show. But Christ, you deserve all accolades for all what you did in quarter number 4. Next up, coming up, Jain University versus Hindustan, the much awaited game. Ladies and gentlemen, join us for that's the next game coming up.
The cash prize from Mr. Anand Bisapgoda. Congratulations, Mr. Peterson. Yes. For your valuable play. Congratulations. Player of the match goes to Mr. Peter
ದಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ
of Christ University Bangalore.
ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇದು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಅವ್ನು ದಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಫುಲ್ಲು ನೋಡಿ
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದಂತ ಈಗ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ಸೌತ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್. ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದ ಅರುಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಭರತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ದಿನದ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಬರೀ ಹುಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತು ಸಂತೋಷ್.
To the All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament, Chinnadanadu Cup, Jain University versus Hindustan is the next game coming up from Mini Stadium, Kolar. This is the second semi-final. We have some guests to greet the players.
ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿ ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸೈಸಿನ ರಮೇಶಣ್ಣ, ಮುದ್ದಣ್ಣ, ಆನಂದ್ ಬಿಸರ್ಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಬಣ್ಣ. ಇದು ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ, ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಈ ದಿನ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿದ್ದಿನ ಹೋರಾಟದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕೋಲಾರ ಜನತೆಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಮುದ್ದಣ್ಣನವರಿಗೆ, ಆನಂದ್ ಬಿಸಪ್ಪಗೌಡರಿಗೆ, ರಮೇಶಣ್ಣವರು ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಬಣ್ಣನವರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೋತ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು. Best of luck for both the teams for this second semi-final match.
Jain University will be eager to bounce back after their loss yesterday. Hindustan University showed tremendous defensive principles in their two games. Hindustan only allowed 43 points in the opening match, and they had their best defensive performances. Arjun and Peter will need to be stopped for Jain if they want to challenge the solid Jain side. We have in Jain Sugan wearing jersey number 55, Milan 9, Deepanshu 23, Peter 21, Mani 6, Nathan 13, Shiva 1, Arga 35, Jinu with 10, Rajesh wearing jersey number 11, Arjun 12, Sumant 08, led by their head coach Mr. Puneet Suresh and their assistant coach Mr. Lokesh. Hindustan wearing jersey number 4, Hitesh, jersey number 5, Sharan, jersey number 12, Adeva, 9 with Tejas, 23, Lakshmanan, 1, Kamalakhannan, 30, Fibin, 8, Olwin, 24, the Nazi Crazy Shooter, 27, Karun, and their coach, Sridhar. The officials for the game, Mr. Hussain, Mr. Ravindra, and Mr. Prabhakar. These are the officials for the game.
Just number 12. At the same time, the 5 players from Jain, Mr. Peter, chest number 21, Mani, chest number 6, Shiva, chest number 1, Arjun, the captain of Jain, chest number 12, and Sumant, chest number 8. Just
The starting lineup for Hindustan is Tejas, Saran, Hitesh, Deva, and Lakshmanan. And for Jain, Mani, Peter, Shiva, wearing jersey number 1, Sumant, and Arjun Yadav, wearing jersey number 12. We're all ready for the second semi-final. Possession with Jain. Arjun starts the quarter 1 with the first made basket. What a start by Jain. They're hustling from possession 1. We can see the hustles going on between both the teams. This is the South Indian Derby. The top two universities battling out in semi-finals. Arjun is a World University player. Shiva, not even close. Sumant gets an open pass to Shiva. Shiva fakes and he misses. These both teams have played each other n number of times in most of the All India tournaments they compete in, so they know each other's weaknesses and strengths. Now it's time to put them to execution on court. That's a long three. Arjun with the offensive rebound. You see the difference is they are attacking really quick today. And Peter tries to throw off but controlled. Hindustan trying to keep the ball moving. And we have the first basket from Hedges. He shoots it over the hands of Peter. Arjun looking for options. He stops and he pops. He misses. Rebound by Deva. In the first 2 minutes, we have seen 4 turnovers, two from either end, two from Jain, and two from Hindustan. So one comes off the screen. Mani with the rebound. Shiva gives it out. Suman looking for options. He goes on Lakshman. Deva with the rebound. Gives it to Tejas. Tejas back to Sharan. The turntable. Ball to Lakshman. And it's Adeva. Foul on Shiva. That's a made basket. This is gonna be a physical game as the game moves on. So miss. This free throws will cost you at the end. So at the beginning, you need to keep knocking them down. That one position will all boil down to the free throw. Arjun was hesitant whether to pass or to shoot. He decided to shoot. Lakshman to Adeva. Adeva misses an easy basket close to the ring. Arjun trying to push, but he doesn't find options in front. That's a good shot from Manikantan. didn't see a stop.
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್
The
4-4
stop is due to a technical glitch
4-4
on the scoreboard.
ಮೊದಲ
Trying to
ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ
rectify that.
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನಿ
The
ಸೂಪರ್
display showing
ಜೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
the timing, so they're trying to figure out what's gone wrong. Yesterday, Jain lost to PSG in a
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ
10-point
ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ 15ನೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
upset.
ಇಂಟು ಪರಾಜಯ.
Today, you can see some fresh legs,
2023
and
ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ
the teams are focused right from the start.
ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತು 77-67 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅನೇಕ ಬಾರಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂಥ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 4 ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 4. This is the second semi-final match between Jain versus Hindustan, Tamil Nadu.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
Saran has not made an attempt yet. Lakshman from the free throw line.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Peter controls the ball.
ಸೂರ್ಯ ಆಡ್ಸ ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ
Shiva,
ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೌರಿ
Money with the single hand shot. Suman gains the rebound, looks for the three.
Sumant ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್
Sumant has had a shooting disaster since yesterday. Let's see how he's going to have a day today.
ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಗೊತೀನಿ ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು
His percentage has been really low compared to his usual shooting days.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಂ
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಸೂರ್ಯ ಆಡ್ಸ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
Peter makes it count.
ಸಮವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ
ರಾಬರಿ 6-6.
ಹಾಂ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮುಚ್ಚಾಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ
That's the deflection. Arjun gets the pass from Money, and
ಏನಾಗೈತೆ
Jain are pushing.
ಸರಿ ಹುಷಾರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ
Look at the defense from Arjun. Saran hesitated, and it falls in no man's land.
ಆಟಗಾರ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ
Substitution for Hindustan.
ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುಗನ್ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಣಿ ವಿಕ್ಟರ್
Peter looks for options. We have Sugan.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ
Sugan with an attempted three.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೀಟರ್ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೂ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮರ ಬಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಬಿಡೋದು.
It's a side throw.
ಮಣಿ
Jain looking for options. Shot clock winding down to three.
ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ತಲುಪಲಾಗಿದೆ.
We have Kamala Kannan who's coming. And that was a much needed basket. They've been on a shooting drift.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ನೋಡೋಕೆ
8-8 ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ.
Every position, Sumant gains control. Every position, Sumant has a touch. Just that his percentage of conversion is not at its best. Lakshman, Arjun goes for a drive, and Arjun is successful. Arjun has had 6 points off the fast break alone. He's betting. He's getting a lot of passes coming his way from Peter and other outlet passes. Shiva and Peter contributing a lot in the outlet passing for the fast break. It's time out. Let's see what strategies is gonna work out.
We are leading this match. This second semi-final match between Jain versus Hindustan under men's section. All India Intercollegiate Invitation Basketball Tournament, which has been organized by Chinnadanadu Basketball Club for Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. Tomorrow is the final day. ನಿನ್ನೆಗಿಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಸಕ್ತರು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪೋಷಕರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನೇಕ ದಿನಗಳ ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
After the timeout, we had Hindustan get an open shot from the three. Arjun attempts. Arjun is in rhythm today. Arjun is on fire. He's got the maximum points. 6 points plus 3. 9 is got out of the 13. Look at that pass. Jain are on a different gear altogether today. Lakshman keeps the ball up. You're losing the ball more often.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಮೆನ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಬಂದು ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿರಿ.
A lot of changes coming in. Hindustan have not got into the flow yet, whereas Jain are in the rhythm. Look at that pass again. Arjun is being decisive on his shot, pass, and dribbles. He's making great decisions out today. Sugan with a great basket. Adeva looks for options. Adeva with the jumper. Finally, Hindustan has broken the run. Arjun to Sugan. It's foul called. Adeva gets a steal. Open look. Adeva gets the ball back. That is the way to go about
ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್
a
12
3-point lead.
ಜೈನ್ 15. ಸುಧನ್
Money looking for the shot. What a rebound.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
The foul by Lakshman.
ಶರಣ್ ಅವರ 4. ಶರಣ್ ಅವರ 4 ಇಂದ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಸುಮಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ
Suman
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
makes the free throw.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 16 ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 12. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 ಅಂಕ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Substitution coming in.
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 12 5-point lead to the Jain University Bangalore in the first quarter.
By the looks of it, we thought Jain has run away with the game, but Hindustan are in reaching limits. It is a 5-point game.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಡವ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
Shiva with the foul.
ಅವರೊಂದು 4 ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಹಡವ
12-17. And it is Sharan with a big three. If Sharan catches fire, it will be very hard to stop him.
ಪಾಸ್
Look at the drive from Sugan.
ಹಡವರವರಿಂದ ಸುಮಂತ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
Sugan to the line.
ಫೌಲ್ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಮೊದಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ
Suman cheering him on.
ಗುರಿ ನಿಖರತೆಯಿಂದ ಕಣ
This is the last position of the quarter one.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ
What a layup! Sharan is bringing the game back for Hindustan as Tejas
ತೇಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಮುನ್ನ ಈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ
with the foul and a made basket.
ಲೇಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಫೌಲ್ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್
Sharan and Tejas are the key factors for keeping Hindustan in the fray.
ಶಿವಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು ಸಮವಾಗಿದೆ ಎರಡು ತೊಡೆಗಳ ಸ್ಕೋರು 17-17 17-17
The scores are tied. Shot clock down. Suman makes a hard shot and Shiva closes the quarter one. As we come to the close of quarter one, it is 19-17 in favor of Jain. Jain had a continuous run. Hindustan came back, but that last decisive shot gave them a 2-point edge. Jain University leading 19-17 at the end of quarter one. All India Collegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament, Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. Highlights coming up from quarter one, and we head to quarter two coming soon. Tejas with the first basket for Hindustan,
ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಬೈ
and Money gets the single hand shot.
ಚಿನ್ನದನಾಡು ಕಪ್ 2026.
Adeva goes in and gets a easy left hand shot.
This is the third win. And tomorrow
Peter gets it close and uses the boot soft. From here on, it was Arjun in action. That was two for Arjun. This is four for Arjun. That is seventh point. He makes a three.
ಬಹಳ ದಿನಗಳ ನಂತರ
That is
ಗೋವಾ
Sugan
ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ
getting a basket
ಒಂದು
there.
ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳು
Deva with the jumper.
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ
Deva getting a quick pass
ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್
from Tejas and he makes it.
ಇಂಥ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು
That was the shot from Saran which brought them back. Then Adeva made a foul and a basket.
ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ 2026
Shiva with the final finishing touch of quarter one.
ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ
Quarter two
ಬಹುಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳನ್ನು
is in
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ
action
ನಮ್ಮ
now.
ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಅನೇಕರು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಎದುರು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ Jain with a lead of 2 points. Once again, the game has been focused. Continued. Jain 19, Hindustan 17.
Welcome back. We begin quarter two. Lakshman gets the ball. Stabbed. Adeva gets the offensive rebound and he makes it. It is a tight game.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಸಮವಾಗಿದೆ 19-19.
Both the teams are fighting it hard. This is the second semi-finals. They await the winners of the first semi-final was Christ University. They await these winners to see them in finals tomorrow. Saran with the Tejas with the drive. Adeva and it's off Jain.
ಅವರ ಆಡವರವರ ಕೈಯನ್ನ ಸವರಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ
Referee calls Hindustan ball. Arjun
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲ
Arjun trying to knock a three to give momentum for the team. Kamalakannan to Lakshman. Lakshman lose the ball. Lakshman is losing the ball more often in this quarter. This is second. That is Alwyn.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಣಿಯವರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಶಿವಾರವರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ
It's a foul drawn on Adeva. Shiva draws the foul on Adeva.
ಶಿವಾರವರಿಗೆ ಶೂಟ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಲ್ವೀರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್
Alwyn makes way for Lakshmanan.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಎದುರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ
Two throws. Shiva misses the first.
ಈ ಅವಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ
Shiva misses the second two.
ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Kamalakannan with the ball.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ
Lakshman and Alvin, both the players who have come in, have lost the ball in succession. And Shiva with the made basket.
ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 21 ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ
Alvin comes in again.
ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ
The coach for Hindustan is Sridhar,
ಮಣಿ
the young and energetic coach.
ಅರ್ಜುನ್
Arjun on the handoff. Suman posting and kicking it out.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ
Arjun, a
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡಮಲಿಂದ
wayward attempt.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Tejas somehow gets the ball. Adeva with the rebound. Adeva. Adeva draws the foul.
ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
And it's a foul on Manikantan.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಇನ್ನು 7 ನಿಮಿಷ 24 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 21-19 21-19 ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ. 21-19 2-point lead by Jain University. ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಡವಾರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 20.
Deva makes the free throw.
ಸಮವಾಗಿದೆ 21-21 21-21.
We have Shiva, Manikantan, Sumant, Peter, and Nathan for Jain. Beg your pardon.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು
Ball out of bounds. And for Hindustan, we have Alvin. We have Adeva, Alvin, Tejas, Saran, and Kamalakhannan. This is a fast break opportunity. Money follows it up.
ಮಣಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೈನ್ 23
Adeva.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Adeva could have passed to Alvin. Looks like Jain is pushing the game. They're looking for quick openings. Shiva posts up. Suman. Suman gets a three. Sumant on board now.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The flight has arrived. Alvin with the pass. That's a back-to-back three. Countering for what Suman made. The game is heating up now. Alvin gives the ball away. It's a foul.
ಶರಣ್ ರವರ ಫೌಲ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 26
Free throws.
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 24. ಈಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಮಣಿರವರು.
Will Money make this?
ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಡೆದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Money swishes it.
ಜೈನ್ 27 ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್
It's a 3-point lead for Jain. Alvin,
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣನ ಗುರಿ ತಲುಪಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Nathan.
ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಜಿಗಿತದಿಂದ ಲೇಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾಥನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
Nathan, who's coming, is making a difference. Nazi passes the ball. The foul is on Alvin.
ಸೋಲಾದ ಕಾರಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
There are a few changes coming in. Peter posts up. Peter misses the shot. Adeva with the rebound. Kamalakannan makes the pass. Adeva.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೋಲ್.
Arjun with the foul. Tejas gives the ball in. Turnovers are proving very costly for Hindustan. Arjun. Adeva gathers the rebound. Kamalakannan on the attack. Kamalakannan to Alvin. Alvin uses the body to good effect. He uses his shoulders and gives them a two.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
Suman
ಸುಮನ್ ರವರು ಎಡವರು ಸಹ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕಗಳು ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ 31 21
Sumat
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 26.
using his footwork to great effect. Kamalakannan has no options. He's looking for players to pass.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
There's no one coming out to receive the ball from Kamalakannan.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Arjun comes out and Sugan makes his way in.
ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
What a bounce pass, and Peter with the easy shot. That was a great screen and roll. Follow the basics. It's Hindustan ball.
ಬಾಬಿ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಪೀಟರ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಬೇಸಿಗೆ ಕಾಲದ ಫ್ಯಾನ್.
Nazi in the corner. Nazi's not got a single attempt yet. Kamalakannan receives the ball. Alvin gives the ball to Adeva.
ಅಡವ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದ್ರು.
Saran, if you notice, they are making a drive and trying to give to the tall players, and Jain players are reading it.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾಥನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ
Hindustan with the timeout.
ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ 33 ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೀಟರ್ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಾಬಿ ದ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಷಿಯನ್ ಬಾಬಿ All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament, which has been organized by Chinnadanadu Basketball Club for Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. Tomorrow is the final day, and this is the third match on the floodlights between Jain versus Hindustan.
He misses both the free throws. Coach Sridhar telling them keep the possession. Turnovers are proving too costly. Foul on Nazi.
ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸುಗಂಧ್ರವರಿಂದ, ಆದರೂ ಸೋಲಾದ ಕಳ್ಳ ಮರು ಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡುವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೋಗೆ
Sugan misses the first.
ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್
Nazi with the baseline jumper.
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡದ ನೀರು
Nazi is a hot shooter. Clean block by Deva.
ಅಡವಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 33-28 ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಿಕನಿ.
Arjun gives the ball to Suman. It's 2 minutes left. Peter with the jumper. Alvin rebounds. Looks for options. Kamala Kannan to Adeva.
ಆಟದ ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡವಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈಲೇಷನ್.
We have a comment from Sumant saying killing it. Sumant. Thank you, Bhuvan.
It's a 5-point lead to Jain.
Bhuvan and Sumant practice together. That's a single leg shot inside.
ಮಾಡಿ ಗುರುತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ
Kamala Kannan with an attempt.
ಸಫಲಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Nazi. Nazi tries to shoot over Peter's hand. Peter's hand a two-way. Adeva. Sumant controlling it. Sumant uses Peter. Arjun for the drive. Foul drawn.
ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 35 ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 20. ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್
This is Markesh here, the commentator on Sports KPI for this All India
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Basketball Invitational Tournament at Kolar.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Arjun with the made free throw. Saran and Tejas should have more attempts. That will ease the pressure off the big men.
ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Have more attempts. That will ease the pressure off the big.
ತುಂಬ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಡವಾರ್
Pass to Adeva. Adeva is blocked.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಡವಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
Alvin moved in quickly but couldn't get the pass.
ಪೆಟ್ಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಅರ್ಜುನ್
Arjun controls. Shiva passes to Arjun in the corner.
ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವಕಾಶ.
Coach calls a timeout with last few possessions, last 29 seconds. It's two possessions. Looking to see who will close out the half strong.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 37-28, 37-28, 9 point lead to the Jain University. Jain University 37, Hindustan 28. So this is the second semi-final match. It is between Jain versus Hindustan. ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ
Jain University
second
are
batting.
the champions of the Inter-University All India Championship held recently in Mumbai. They made the gold medal in both the men and the women section. Yesterday they had an off game. Today they are proving why they are the champions of there.
Jain ತಂಡ SRM ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದೆ. ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ.
We have the last possessions. Nazi gets the ball and Nazi misses it. Alvin tries to hustle. Jain get the ball down and it is tapped. Again a timeout for Jain.
ಇನ್ನು 12 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
Looks like Jain had both their timeouts. So the coach is utilizing it to the fullest. Because he knows every basket is vital. Not to bring it to quarter number 4, but close it early.
ನಾಳೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ.
All three officials, Ref Hussain, Ref Ravindra, and Mr. Prabhakar, are the officials for today's second semi-final. It's out of bounds. Ginu has made to come in for the last position. And Nathan gives it to Suman. 2-1. And here we come to the close of quarter 2. 37-28. Jain
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್
have been strong in quarter 2.
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 28.
It's halftime. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us back. Quarter 3 is where the real action begins, where both the team will show dominance over who's gonna go to the finals of the All India Basketball Championship here at Kolar. It's halftime.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೈನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ SRM ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. 5 ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ 4 ಅವಧಿಗಳಿರುತ್ತವೆ. 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ 4 ಅವಧಿ, 4 ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಗಳು. ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆಯೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಟು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಐಕಾನ್ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಿಬಲಿಂಗ್, ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್, ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಕುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಷಮತೆ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕುಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಇದು ರಜನಿ, ಸುನೀಲ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಮೂಲಕ ಮೊದಲ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 37, ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು 28. 37-28 ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು.
ತುಂಬ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Welcome back for quarter three, the decisive quarter.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾಯ್ತು ಹೋಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅದೇ
Sumant looks for a baseline opening.
2 ವೀಲರ್ ಬರೋಣ.
Shiva loses the ball. Alwyn gives it to a fast break. I think there is fresh energy
ಬಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹೌದಾ?
in this quarter from Hindustan.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್. ಮಣಿರವರಿಗೆ ಫೋಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
It's a side throw. Foul on Kamalakannan. Substitution coming. Kamalakannan makes way for Hitesh. Suman gains control and he looks for the opening and it's out of bounds. Hindustan. Arjun
ಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
attempts a three.
2 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
It's Hindustan ball.
ನಿಖರತೆಯಿಂದ
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ 10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ 10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್.
For all the fans watching out there on Sports KPI, it's your opportunity to come to Kolar to witness these games.
10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ 40 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟೋಟಲ್.
ಕ್ಲಾಸನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Christ University has already made it to the finals by beating PSG. That was the first semi-final in the men's section. We saw it the game before this.
ಪೀಟರ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Sumant gives it to Arjun. Arjun to Mani. Arjun back.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Shiva.
ಚೆಂಡು ಶಿವರವರ ಕೈ ಸೌರ ಹೊರಗೆ.
Possession with Hindustan. This quarter has been to a slow start
ಉತ್ತಮ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಶಿವರವರಿಂದ.
as either teams have not stepped on the gas pedal yet.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡವಾಸನ ಕೈ ಸೌರ ಆಕರ್ಷಿಸಿದೆ. ಅವಕಾಶ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Sumant looks for options. Shiva with the turn.
ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಶಿವರವರು. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಜೈನ್ 37, ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 28.
There are a lot of players going in and coming out,
9-point lead by Jain University.
which has been the key factor for Jain to keep their top players energized till the fourth quarter.
ಆಡವರು ಉತ್ತಮ
There has been a lot of rotation. Alwyn gets a foul and a basket made.
ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಆ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Peter grabs the rebound.
ಸ್ಕೋರು 30-37, 37-30 ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ.
It's a foul drawn by Money. Two free throws coming up.
ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಣಿರವರಿಗೆ 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್. 2 ಅಂಕಗಳ
Money is been
ಮಣಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ
bang on the free throw line.
30 in favor of Jain.
Deva fakes. Deva is looking for options. Nazi
ಆಡವರವರಿಗೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
passes the ball to Adeva. Peter takes it away.
ಮಣಿರವರ ತಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಡವ
Adeva grabs it. The game is getting physical. Not even close from Sharan. Sharan is actually a top shooter. Beg your pardon, that is Tejas.
ಫೌಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸುಮನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಸುಮನ್.
Quarter 3.
ಮೊದಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ವಿಫಲ.
Jain University with a 9-point lead.
ಎರಡೂ ಅವಕಾಶ. ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದ ಬಾಯಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಜಾಮಿನ್ ಬಂದ ಕೆಳಗೆ.
Nazi with the ball.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್.
Suman takes it all the way in. Timeout.
ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ 41, ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 30, 11 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 11 point lead by Jain University. This is the second semi-final match between Jain versus Hindustan. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ. The next match is between Jain University Bangalore versus SRM Tamil Nadu in the women's section.
It's 11-point lead for Jain.
ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅವನ್ನ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Nazi. Not been Nazi's day today. Adeva gets the rebound.
ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ.
Kamalakhannan loses the ball. Suman was trying to fake and drive. There was a steal. from Tejish. Adava. Tejish with the ball. What a fake. Alvin gets the rebound. Alvin makes them count. Back to 9 points.
ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 32 ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್.
An interesting fact about Hindustan, they were down 15, similar to what you're seeing now against Christ, and they came back to beat them.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಯತ್ನ. ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ
It's out of bounds. Arjun with the three.
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
Adeva rebound.
ಕೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We see Saran coming back, but he starts with the turnover. Open layup missed.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ
Foul on Adeva.
ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ರವರ 4.
Tejas looks for Nazi. Nazi passes it back to Tejas. And it's Alvin. Alvin is demanding the ball from a long time. The moment he gets the ball, he makes it count to a 7-point lead.
ಬಾರಿ ಫೌಲ್. ತೇಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ 4.
Foul is on Tejas.
ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಸುಮಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರು ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ 41, ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ 34. 41-35 in favor of Jain University Bangalore with a lead of 7 points.
It's a 7-point lead.
ಮೊದಲ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ
She
42.
makes the first
Jain
one.
42. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ 46.
Sumant, nothing but net.
Jain 43, Hindustan 34. 9-point lead to Jain.
It's 3 minutes and 48 seconds left.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನದ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಜೈನ್.
The percentage of three-pointer in this match has been really low. It's actually been a lot of free throws.
ಮಣಿ
It's been a free throw game for Jain.
ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಣಿ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ.
The game is not yet over. It's just a 9-point game. They just need to string in 10-point game. They need to string in few runs, like a 4-point run. And I think this is the start. A shot from Sharan brings the lead down to 7. Jain University on the attack. Sumant counters it back. Alvin with the rebound. Kamalakannan looks for Adeva. Adeva to Alvin. And that's a hand one. I told you, the game just flies by in the span of 2 run of 6 points. Its lead is down to 5. If he makes this one, it will be cut to 4. Becomes a 2 possession game. Alvin brings the lead down to 4. This is the beauty of the game of basketball. Turnover. Hindustan having a 6-0 run. This possession. Kamalakannan gives away a costly turnover. It's Hindustan ball. It's timeout, Jain. Hindustan are back on track. It's just a 4-point game. It's Jain University at 44 and Hindustan on 40. For all those of you watching out there on Sports KPI, comment below. Is it going to be a Jain win or Hindustan comeback?
ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ 11 ಅಂಕಗಳ ಅಂತರದಿಂದ 4 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಅಂತರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಹಿನ್ನಡೆಯೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
It's possession with Hindustan. It's important how they close this quarter. It's as vital as to ensure that they are within the striking distance.
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸಮೇತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Kamalakannan. Coach has made a lot of statistical changes. The statistical changes have been he's not used Sharan and Tejish too much. Rather, he's gone with Kamalakannan and Nazi in today's game. Whereas for Jain, it's been on rotation. We saw glimpses and pieces of Sugan. We saw him coming and make some contributions. Sugan and Nathan have come off the bench, whereas Hindustan are utilizing the bench to the fullest. Arjun tries to fake and cut. It's a foul on Sharan, and it will be 2 free throws.
ಮೂಲಕ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಮೊದಲ
Sumant has been
11 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
tremendous from the free throw line. His percentage in the free throw line is close to 100. It's the commentator's curse. He misses one. Traveling call. the last 2 minutes of quarter 3. Kamalakannan tries to pass it to Adeva. Adeva tries to make a pass to the 0 to Nazi, but Alwyn saying, "Pass it to me, dude. I'll finish it." Alwyn to Adeva. Adeva, you can't miss those easy ones. Alwyn steals the ball. Adeva. Adeva on the drive.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
Shiva gathering position. Sumant with the 3. Alwyn with the rebound.
ಸರಿಯಾದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಆಲ್ವೆಂಡ್
His possession will cut down the lead. Kamalakannan, what a pass! Adeva finally gets an easy shot. It's 37 seconds left. 2-possession game.
Jain
2 possession for the end of quarter 3. And it's a 1-possession game.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
And it's a basket.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಯವರು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
They're coming close and going far. That's been the trend. It's a 5-point lead. It's a foul. 10 seconds left. It's not a big lead. 5 points. Jain ahead. Nazi takes the ball. Kamalakannan. 3, 2, 1. Here we come to the close of the quarter. And it's a 5-point lead for Jain. 47-42. We come to the end of quarter 3. Last quarter,
47-42
the best defensive team and the ones who keep their calm and composure till the end will come out as winners in this game. Do we have a shooting hero from Jain or Hindustan? Come back. We shall watch quarter 4.
ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ಹೃದಯ ಕಚ್ಚಿನಿಂದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಏನು ಬಾಬಿ ಅಪರೂಪದ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು
We're back for the fourth quarter. The first 2 minutes are gonna be vital. Alvin Adeva gets the ball back. Nazi misses. Money with the drive. And it's back to a 7 point lead. Lakshman is used very little in this game. He's a tall player. Sharan is forcing the shots. Jain will play it out smart because they have all the experience in the world with players stringing together for a very long time. Look at Arjun taking a three. Of all the rebounds falling in the hands of Jain University, Adeva on the free throw line. It's not going their way. Arjun with the finish. It's back to a 9 point lead. Alvin using his body to full effect. Suman stops at the free throw line. Makes it. The score is just springing between 7 to 9. Adeva gets the ball. Adeva turns. Traveling called. It's 7.5 minutes left. The next game is going to be between M.O.P. SRM versus Jain University in the girls section. Jain still with the possession. Money from deep down. Adeva loses the ball. Shiva with the three. Adeva gets the rebound, gives it for a fast break. It's an open three. It's 9 minutes, 6 minutes and 27 seconds left. It's a 9 point lead in favor of Jain University. Peter, Arjun looks for Suman. Deva rebounds. Kamala Kannan with the pass. Alvin gets 2 free throws. Six 5 minutes and 52 seconds left. It's a 9 point game. It's not impossible. All they need is a bunch of buckets. It's an 8 point game. They lose the ball. Adeva attempts a three. Arjun controls the game. Sumant using his experience to the fullest. It's an attempt and Alvin with an impressive rebound. Alvin penetrates inside. No options available. If you notice, the last few minutes has been zero baskets from either ends. Jain University ball.
ಅವಕಾಶ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ
46-53. It's a 7 point game. Nathan is coming. Suman takes control. Passes it out. That's a corner three and he misses it. As I told you before, Hindustan have not been on a shooting burst at all. Jump ball possession to Hindustan. The shooting has been on a dip today. Usually, Hindustan team are a fantastic three-point shooter team with team consisting of Nazi, Sharan, and Tejish. These three compromise at least for 4 to 5 3 pointers in a game. But today, it has all been on the lower par. And that's a foul and basket. Peter. Foul is on Peter. Adeva gets the basket.
ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ
This free throw will bring the lead down to 4 if he makes it. He misses it. 48-53 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Will this match go down to the wire? Arjun draws the foul. Side throw. It's exactly 3 minutes and 33 seconds left. possession with Jain. They are drawing fouls with ease. It's side throw. Sumanta pounds in and gets a soft touch on the board and makes a board shot. It's back to 7. It's a 7-point lead for Jain. Two and a half minutes left. Adeva draws the foul. It's time out. Jain with 2 minutes 32 seconds on the clock. 48, 55. Two free throws coming up. Who do you think are going to come up on top? Is your instinct saying it's Jain? Watch out. Hindustan will be right back.
SRM versus Jain University, Bangalore in women's section. The last match for today's All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament organized by Chinnadanadu Basketball Club Kula.
Welcome back. This is semi-final 2 to see who's going to face Christ University in the finals. Christ University made their way to the final by beating PSG. Deva with the made free throw. The game is far from over. We are back with the press. It's a foul. It's a foul on Arjun. Traveling called. Look at the press. This is a crucial rally for both the teams. Shot clock winding down. Shiva with a very important rebound.
ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ 49 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ.
Two free throws. This is the first one. He misses the second one too. Nasi goes for the rebound. Still the game is alive. It's a minute and 41 seconds left. You can see the pressure and a costly turnover. Sugandh. Sugandh comes in for Shiva. Arjun, Mani. Let's see how they control and keep the possession and utilize it till the last and score a basket. That's that's not what is required. That would have been a decisive moment of the game. Peter. Peter draws the foul. 49 seconds left.
M.O.P ತಕ್ಷಣ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಬಾಬಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಬಾಬಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
Peter with the second free throw. He makes it. Substitution.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 57.
Timeout called.
Jain 57, Hindustan 50. 7-point lead to the Jain University. Last 50 seconds to go. ಇನ್ನು 56 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕೊನೆಯ ಅವಧಿಯ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 57, ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ 50.
It's 57-50 with 49 seconds left.
ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದು.
The next game is gonna be between SRM versus Jain University. It's gonna be a battle of two top universities who battle it out regularly in most of the All India finals.
ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಏನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೋಪಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಅವರ
Possession,
ಒಳಗಡೆಗೆ ಅವರ
52 seconds
ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್
and a 7-point lead to Jain.
ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊನೆಯ 50 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ
They are trying to utilize the 24.
ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
Shot clock
30 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ
has very few seconds left.
31 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಉತ್ತಮ
It's Hindustan ball.
ಸುಮಂತ್ ಅವರ ಕೈ ಸರಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆಯ 33 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 31
All win with the 3.
ಒಂದು ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
He misses it. It's Jain ball with 28 seconds left. They still try to steal. Passes to Peter. Peter draws the foul.
ಆಲ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರ ಫೋಲ್ 5 ಫೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಇದು ಬಾಬಿಗೆ ಬಾಬಿ ಲೌಗಿದು ಪೀಟರ್ ಈಗ ಬಾಬಿ ಆರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಐ ಆರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
It's timeout.
with the love of Bobby very happy ಕೊನೆಯ 18 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 18 seconds to go so Jain already they have 9 points lead 9 points lead against Hindustan ಗೆಲುವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ
It's a 9-point lead. And they try to knock a deep 3. And Jain will control the position. And Jain will keep it till the end of clock.
ಇದು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಶಿಪ್
And Jain advance to the finals to face Christ tomorrow. Men's final action will be there between Jain and Christ. Two Bangalore teams will fight it out in the finals tomorrow. Congratulations, Jain, for this victory. It's 59-50. Jain University
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್
have
they have entered into the final
won this game with authority. Players are greeting each other. It was a worthwhile semi-final watching. There is another game coming up. Stay tuned. Jain University Bangalore versus SRM Chennai is the game coming up next. Congratulations to Team Jain. We're heading to the last game of the day. SRM University versus Jain University. Here are the highlights. Watch and enjoy.
Congratulations for both the teams. The player of the match for today's session is Mr. Alvin, chest number 8 of Hindustan University. Chest number 8, Alvin. So please come and collect the cash by Mr. Anand, Mr. Goda. They have played tremendous play. Mr. Alvin of Hindustan University. Yes, sir. The chief guest, sir, Mr. Vivek.
This is the final game of the day between Jain University Bangalore versus SRM Chennai.
So this is SRM Chennai.
We have guests for the game who will be greeting the players the best. This is gonna be the last game of the
Santosh.
evening.
Here, please, referee officials. And this is the Jain University Bangalore. Headed by Mr. Coach Puneet, sir. Thank you both the teams. And thank you Mr. Vivek and Mr. Santosh.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕುಳ್ಳುಗೊಬ್ಳು ಇಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಕುಳ್ಳುಗಿಡ್ತಾಳೆ
The officials for the game are Mr. Venu, Mr. Ishwar Singh, and Mr. Satyanarayan. The starting lineup for Jain Universities: Adya, jersey number 15, Mona wearing jersey number 4, Kushi wearing jersey number 17, Sia 01, and Naomi are wearing jersey number 9. And here we are back.
pass.
Action. SRS started off with a 3-pointer.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಒಂದು ಮನವಿಗೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಚೆಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1
We see the ball rotation and the ball in the hands of Sia.
ಸಂಘಮಿತ್ರರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇತ್ತು. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬೋರ್ಡಿನ ಎಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರು 8-3, 8-3 ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಜೈನ್.
We are back in action after the technical glitch. Jain University leading 8-4.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಚೆಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸಿಯಾ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ
SRM with the full court press.
ತರಬೇತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Naomi brings up the ball and breaks the press. SRM fighting hard. To rebound. Both the teams are going to fight really hard for this game, as this will decide who are going to be the team who are going to walk away as the winners. Mona with the drive. It's a pass outside and it's an air ball. SRM, the team in purple. Jain University in yellow. SRM University has top shooters. Yesterday we saw a display of shooting from Jain. Sia makes the drive. 2 free throws. Sia draws the foul.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರುವಂತ ಸಿಯಾ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಪಾಸ್
SRM hustling every single possession. And that's a layup from Hemalata. And it's countered back. Outlet passing is the key. Sia makes the drive. Sia stops and pops. Had a running shot. The attempt from Sangamitra goes in vain. Ball in the hands of Mona. Mona passes it out. It's a basket from Adya. Adya has been really strong close to the hoop. A side throw for SRM. Substitution. Priyadarshini comes in. It's the late night game. This is the last game of the evening session. It's a Beautiful in and out passing. And a well executed shot. SRM coming back. It's 8-14. The pass been made. Sia makes a strong pass to the corner. Naomi with the three. That's a shot from Naomi. Nothing but net. And they counter it back. SRM is a strong shooting side, as I told you before. There, she came for the steal.
Jain University Bangalore 15, SRM 11. Nomi, Pushpa,
They're trying to use the post in the form of Adya.
ಆದ್ಯರವರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ
Foul drawn.
ಆದ್ಯರವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಮೊದಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ 16 ಎರಡೂ ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಆದ್ಯ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 17 SRM 11 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ
It's the last 2 minutes of the quarter one. This is Chinnadanadu Cup 2026 All India Invitational Basketball Tournament. It's Kolar. It's a beautiful usage of glass.
SRM 13 ಜೈನ್ 17 17-13 in favor of ಜೈನ್
Mona with the drive.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ
If they shoot a three, if SRM makes a three, Jain makes a three. If they make a layup, the other side you see a layup. And it's foul.
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೋನಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೌಲ್ ಪ್ರತಿರೋಧ
The lead is just 5.
ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ ಸೋನಾರ್ ಅವರು ಸಾರಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಶಾಟ್
She misses the first one. She's matching her shoes with her jersey, which looks cool.
ಒಂದು ಅಂಕ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ
Most of the SRM players
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 14
are having the same kind of sneakers.
ಥಾಮಸ್
What a break off the press, and they find the man close to the basket.
ತುಷೀರ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಫಲವಾಗಿ
Look for the open man is the he check for all form of
ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ
all form of press. 12 seconds remain on the shot clock. It's a 7-point lead for Jain.
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಂಘಮಿತ್ರ ಅವರು
SRM doing their baseline out of bounds. It's a foul drawn. first one.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ SRM ತಂಡ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
There is the second.
2 ಅಂಕಗಳು ಈ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. SRM ಚೆನ್ನೈ
SRM with the full court press.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 21-16.
Let's see ya, coast to coast.
ಸಿಆರ್ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈಡ್.
Adya takes the ball close to the ring. She misses an easy one. It was Sangamitra from way downtown.
ಸಂಘಮಿತ್ರರಿಂದ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು
So
ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ.
it's SRM ball. Sangamitra with the drive and it goes out.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಂಘಮಿತ್ರ
Naomi controls the ball.
ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The pass. Naomi with the turnover. She stops and we come to the end of quarter one. It's 21-16 in favor of SR Jain University. Sorry, it's 21-16
ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ
in favor of Jain University. End of quarter one.
16. in favor of Jain. ಇದು ಈ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 3ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಪುರುಷರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ತಂಡ PSG ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. ಆನಂತರ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಿರುತ್ತೆ. ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು, ಹಾಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಾಳೆ, ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಾಳೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಾಳೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಒಣಲು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೆಯಲಿವೆ. ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಕಪ್ಗಾಗಿ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ತಂಡ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 4 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನಡೀತಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ, 3ನೇ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್, Jain has been leading with 5 points against SRM Chennai.
You're watching the highlights of quarter one.
With 5 points,
That was an easy layup
Jain leading
for Hemalata.
SRM.
Mona with her layup. And that was a jumper by Sonia. And that was a 3 by Naomi from the corner. Sia shooting from the top.
ಸಿಯಾ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ, ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ ಸಿಯಾ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 24.
We begin quarter two. It's 24-16. It's an 8-point lead. Sia.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆದ್ಯ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್.
Looks like an injury.
ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸಮಯದು ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
We don't have the visuals of what happened there, but looks like an injury.
ಓಕೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Player is fine.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು 14-16 ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಬಲದಲ್ಲಿ
It's
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
an
ಇರುವುದು
injury timeout called by
ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ
Jain.
ಬಾಗಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶುಶ್ರೂಷೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ,
And it's Jain ball.
तो ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೆಳೀತಾರೆ.
And that's a floater out there.
ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್.
Hemalata passes the ball to Sangamitra. Sangamitra is looking for opening and she makes a pass, and that's a useful pass.
ಯೋಚನೆಯಿಂದ
Notice SRM have moved their zone defense back. They used to do a press up. Now they're moved back.
ಸುಷ್ಮಿತಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡವುದು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು.
Watch out for these passes.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Three. She Adya with the rebound. Mauna passes it.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
It's a foul.
ರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Mauna to get 2 free throws.
ಮೊದಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಶೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೋನಾ ಮೋನಾ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮೋನಾ
They are moving too much to the corner, and the referee calls line cut.
ಸುಷ್ಮಿತಾ
Hand off, kick out. They again kick out the pass
ರಾಜ್ಯಪಾಲ್ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ
and an attempt,
ಗುರಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
and it's SRM ball.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅವಕಾಶ SRM ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಸಾಗೈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಲೈಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ರೈಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
It's an unsportsmanlike foul called. Naomi is back. 2 free throws. Mona to take 2 throws. She misses the second.
ಮೋನ 2 ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಯಾ
Yesterday also Naomi had an injury and she recovered back soon. And that's an open layup for Hemalata. Hemalata gets a lot of transition baskets. She's very good on the breaks.
ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ
Naomi with an attempted three.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
See how they push the pace. This is an open three and they are on a 5-0 run and timeout called Jain.
3 ಹಂತಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ
The lead is cut to 4. It's 23-27. SRM up back.
27 SRM ಚೆನ್ನೈ 23 ಕೇವಲ 4 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ a 4-point lead to the Jain University Bangalore against SRM. So this is the last match in the women's section for today's session. ಚೆನ್ನೈನ SRM ತಂಡ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೆಯಲಿವೆ. Tomorrow will be the final matches. So in the morning session, the match between Hindustan versus PSG in the men's section, and in the evening session under Fedlight, the 3 matches will be held. The final match under men's section between Spice versus Jain, and 2 matches between under the women's section. 2 matches under the women's section.
SRM with the steal. It's SRM ball, calls referee Ishwar.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ fast uttama check.
The coach of SRM is Coach Deliraj. It's a 4-point lead for Jain.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
SRM gain control. Then offensive rebound. And the basket. It's foul on Adya.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One shot.
ಮತ್ತೆರಡು ಹಂತಗಳು SRM ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 25 SRM.
This will cut the lead. It's 27-25. It's a 2-point lead for Jain. Mona with the drive. And it's A foul and a basket. Foul on jersey number 13.
ಸೋನಾರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರತಿರೋಧ ತೋರಿದ್ರು ಆದರೆ
It's
ಮೋನಾರ್
one free throw coming up.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಜೈನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 29, ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 20, SRM Chennai 25, 29-25 in favor of Jain. It's a 4-point lead for the Jain. So this is the last match for today's schedule. All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament ಮೂರನೇ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ. ಈ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಕಪ್ಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಮೋನರ್ ಅವರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 30-25. ಮೋನರ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತರ ಪಾಸ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಿಸಿ ಬಾಲ್
It's back to a 7-point lead. SRM trying to look for opportunities, and it's a shot clock violation. Sia is an experienced campaigner. Naomi with the great pass. Adya misses an easy catch. SRM trying to go in and look for opportunities, and that was a great pass. And that was a basket close to the ring, which they are good at. SRM are back within 5. Adya with the turnover. It's a fast break, and it's 2 free throws. Lot of free throws in this game, and we saw that in the previous game too.
ಈ ಟೈಮ್ಔಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಜೈನ್ 32, SRM 27. 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳ ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ಜೈನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಜೈನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 32, SRM ಚೆನ್ನೈ 27. A 5-point lead, just a 5-point lead to the Jain University Bangalore.
2 minutes and 32 seconds remain in quarter two. It's a 5 point lead for Jain.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕ ಪ್ರಿಯಾ ಟೀ ಶರ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
Priyadarshini makes them both.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಎಸ್ಆರ್ 29. ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಾಸ್ ಸಿಆರ್
They're moving the ball. Sia is looking for options. She does a crossover and a pull up three.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಯ ಏರ್ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Adya passes the ball. Sia again with the shot. This time she makes it count.
ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸಿಆರ್
If Sia gets into the rhythm, she will drain threes after threes.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
She is known for her shooting heroics. Look at the opening. And basket doesn't count. Reason is it's a shot clock violation. Mona with the ball. Drive and it's
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳು
a
ಜೈನ್
basket.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್
Foul and basket.
ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಖುಷಿ ಕಮಾಲ್
She misses it.
ರಿಬೌಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ
It's a foul on Adya.
ಆದ್ಯರ ಔಟ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 34-29 37-29 is the run.
It's a 7 point game.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು
It's a double foul call. Let's wait to see what the decision is. The referee is debating on what's the plan of action. It's players going back to their benches. We are awaiting the decision now. The game is on hold due to we're awaiting a decision from officials. This is the All India Intercollegiate Invitational Basketball Tournament, Chinnadanadu Cup, held at Kolar. And you're watching it live on Sports KPI. We will be right back as the game resumes. I think we're all in. Two free throws. She makes them both. This increases the lead to 10. It's a shot clock violation. Substitution. Referee calls for double dribble on SRM. There is the trap. And there is the steal. Should have been a easy basket. They missed it. It's going to result in a three. No, that's an air ball. Looked like a shot, but it's an air ball. The last few seconds of quarter one. Look at this shot from Sia from deep. And here we come to the close of quarter two. Jain on 39 and SRM with 29. We come to end of quarter two. Looking forward to seeing you all in quarter three.
39-29 after the close of second quarter.
As we welcome back, as we resume quarter three, this is a late night game, the last game of the evening. Call for travel. Sia didn't play in her yesterday's game. Today, she's been the X factor, which has resulted. Look at the shooting precision she has. She gave an air ball, but look at the pass under the board to Adya. Adya makes it pay. It's a 11-point lead. It's a 12-point lead. SRM rotating well. SRM trying to take contact, but Jain just keeping the hand up and playing defense. Adya again. Adya is going to head to the free throw line. Adya with the miss. Adya with the rare miss. There she gets the second one. In the men's section tomorrow, the third and fourth place game is going to be between Hindustan West is PSG, and we're going to have in the finals the Bangalore Derby between Jain University Bangalore and Christ University Bengaluru. That's going to be the finals lineup for the Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. If you're in and around, go there to witness the final tomorrow evening. We're going to have in the women two games. We're going to have Jain play M.O.P Vaishnav and SRM play Providence University. The miss shot. They're getting some easy baskets, Jain. They're taking the lead big. It's an open layup and timeout. SRM. It's a 14-point lead. Tomorrow, the third place game between Hindustan and PSG will be a morning game at 6:30 a.m. SRM with the possession. Adya rebounds the ball. Sia coast to coast and an outlet to Naomi. Naomi with the three. Naomi has the good knack of driving in and kicking it out to see the open man. All the shooter needs to do is give it a follow through and raise the hand, and everything will take care of itself. Naomi with a pass, and it's a foul and a basket. It's a 21-point lead, and it's SRM ball. See them. Oh, that's a great drive. She stepped and she saw whether to pass or to shoot. It's a jumper from Sia, and it's a count. It's a foul on Mona, and it's a made basket. One free throw to follow. It's a made shot. Sia bringing the ball up. Naomi is spotting up. Move to Sia. Sia will get in and look for her teammate. What a pass. It's a foul on Naomi. It's a missed shot. She goes. Remember, this Jain University is the All India University Women's and Men's Champions of 2025. Naomi, she is in her form today. She's knocking from every direction possible. Sia with the ball. No, Sia is off the ball, and that's a basket. Sia to take a breather. She takes contact and finishes clean. It's a 23-point lead for Jain. The ball moves to the corner. Out of bounds, SRM ball. In the women's, we're going to have the last two games of the league fixture between Jain versus M.O.P, SRM versus Providence University. And the third place game between Hindustan and PSG will take place tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. That's quick pass to Adya, and Adya makes the shot. At the close of this quarter, will Jain make it a 30-point lead? Let's wait and watch. We come to the end of quarter 3, and the score reads 65-38 in favor of Jain University. We are here for quarter 4. It's 65-38 in favor of Jain University. Adya receives the ball close to the ring. It's checked. They're dishing the ball out well, and they're getting a lot of offensive rebounds. Did you look at the pass? That was quick. And that's another three. Lead is back to 30. SRM with an offensive possession. It's Jain ball. In the Jain team, most of them have represented junior and senior nationals in their states, and here they are, all having a gold medal in the All India University. SRM has not had a good shooting night today. Both the teams testing their bench. Nice use of the board. Last 5.5 minutes left. Jain are just increasing the lead minute by minute. SRM are lonely looking for shots from outside. It's quarter four of the All India Invitational Basketball Tournament at Kolaru, Chinnadanadu Cup 2026. Last 4 minutes left. It's a great cut and she misses. It's the rebound. Substitution coming. Quick passing. It's an attempted three and rebound and good outlet pass. Let's see if it leads to a fast break. She stops and pops, and that's a three off the bench. The previous three was by Palak. She's showing a jalak in the last few minutes. The three. It's going like a shooting competition between both these teams, each trying to see who can be the best shooting team in the last few minutes. Let's take a count. Out of bounds, Jain University ball. Jain University looks like they're going to win the second game in a trot. All other teams have lost one games each. So tomorrow's game, M.O.P versus Jain, is going to be the last league encounter. SRM will play Providence University. It's a baseline shot. Last few seconds ticking. SRM with the possession. 55 seconds left. We have Mlisha coming in. Mlisha coming for the finishing touches. She gets the ball. She'll be eager to score. That's how when we were kids we used to wait for those minutes. When the coach puts in, we would say, make use of those minutes like gold. This is to cut down the deficit. Here she goes. Last possession. Shot clock winding down. This is the last possession of the game. SRM. They kick it out. And here we come to the end of game. Jain University beats SRM Chennai 76-46. They have a clean streak of 2 wins, and SRM faced the first loss of the tournament. SRM have put up a great show yesterday against M.O.P Vaishnav, and Jain University, both in the boys and girls, have kept a clean sheet. Now it's all about finals tomorrow. Stay tuned for tomorrow is the last day of this tournament, and Bangalore Derby is happening between Christ University and Jain University. And in the girls, as I told you before, the two games, SRM versus Providence and Jain University versus M.O.P. Vaishnav. Here are some highlights of the game. And this is Markesh, the commentator, signing off. Thank you. Good night.